Hello everybody and welcome back. Right, I'm just going to put the link in. So I've got to put the link for the charity and the live chat. I don't know why it's so slow today. Right, there we go. That's in the live chat, that's fantastic. So, today we're doing a extremely long stream. The plan is to complete this game so we can move on to the Assassin's Creed series that was also made in Ukraine. I read it up. The Assassin's Creed games which were made were 2, 3 and 4, I think, or something like that. But I don't think it was called 3 and 4. I think it was just like the Ezio trilogy. They ended up classing it as. So we'll be playing that starting on Sunday. Hopefully that's if we complete this game. I want to try and get done for 6, 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock at the latest, if we can. If not, it'll probably go on longer, who knows. But yeah, the reason we're doing this is I'm trying to raise as much money as possible for the charity I'm using. It's in the link. Basically what they do is there's volunteers that go out through Ukraine and they feed and look after the cats and dogs which have been sadly left abandoned due to the war in Ukraine. Whether that's through the owners having to leave them there, or whether it's because that their owners were killed. So hopefully we can raise enough money to help them. The reason it means so much to me, of 2 reasons. One, my best friend has a best friend in Ukraine. He comes on the show sometimes. He's an incredible guy, he really is. He's been through so much himself. But also because I love animals. You guys know how much I love animals anyway. I have 3 cats myself, so you know, I'd hate for it to happen to myself or to my animals. We're gonna get started with Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Now, I've heard in some places that this is a sequel to this, and at some places I've heard it's not so much a sequel to this as a sequel to another game that's in the series of Sherlock Holmes that Frogware's done. Now we will find out together. Good morning, Byron. Are you ready for this one? Right. Keen Detective or Master Sleuth? Now we'll go with Keen Detective. Pray Tell. Okay, that's the first one we've got. Pray Tell. I will be having like quick breaks just to get like a snack or 2, or to retop my drinks, maybe a bio break, or just to stretch my back just so my back's not gonna hurt. And it should be a fun stream. My cat's going crazy. Chip, what are you doing? What are you doing, you maniac? He's trying to wind Dale up. If he winds Dale up, I'm screwed. He looks younger in this. Definitely Sherlock, isn't it? If Dale gets wounded up, it's all over because he really plays up when he gets wound up. He bounces off the walls and he's not exactly a light cat, he's quite big. It sounds like there's a hippo. Plus, if he gets wound up, he then starts playing Boo Up, and then that's all three of them running wild like crazy cats. You know, babes? Here he is. Here he is. He's a good boy, ain't you? Double trouble.
Oh, I do apologise. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbour.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson.
What?
We provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Okay, so they're younger characters, so this can't be a sequel. It must be like a prequel then. Prequel to this, sequel to the other game. Yeah, Byron says, besides the winding up, they start fighting. Like, Boo and Chip can play. Chip and Dale. If Dale gets wound up enough, him and Boo fight. Because they both think they're alphas. Boo thinks he's the boss, Dale thinks he's the boss. But Chip's usually the instigator in winding him up because he's the most playful one. Aren't you, babes? Aren't you? He's not me crazy cat. He's quite funny. Chip's eyeing him up. Chip, what's the matter? Come play with Boo. Yeah, I wish all three could play together properly. Right, okay, so what we got here? Build a character. Conjunctivitis or recent weeping. Well, they just said he'd been crying, so we'll go with that one. Pale skin, malnutrition. Born in age, he's 8 years old. Yeah, cats are funny until they fight, because they can get quite nasty when they fight. Still love them to beat regardless. What's this? A map of London. Okay, that's useful. You can read a map. Injured, malformation. We got that right. So we can get the character portrait wrong. Okay, so Tom is 8 years old, his clothes are well worn and have multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates that he's suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and his red eyes. He's been weeping very recently. Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. So this is... It's a little bit different to what we had in the last one. So we've got the recent dialogue. So we can go through exactly what everyone said. Messages, echoes, character portraits, documents, everything, evidence. I wonder if everything's the same on this then.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
Byron says, yeah, then you gotta go vets if it's bad like one's bleeding. Yeah, that's one of the things. I don't mind them play fighting, but years and years and years ago when I was younger, I still have like this paranoia this can happen to my guys. But when I was with my parents, the first cat we had, Felix, he was like my best friend. Like, nearly every photo we've got, well, that my parents have got, were with me sitting on the sofa with Felix next to me. Always, every photo. And the one Christmas Eve, we were relaxing, watching some Christmas movies before going to bed. I noticed that Felix had a red eye, and I said that to my mum and my dad. Then took him straight away, emergency-wise. Even though it was on Christmas, there was an emergency vets. Took him to the emergency vets, and they came back. They told me that he died. They just said he died. That was it. Christmas ruined. When I got older, though, they explained to me that they had to give him away because they couldn't afford to pay for the surgery for his eye. Did not like that at all. Never really forgave them for that one. Just because he was like my best friend, I never got a chance to say goodbye to him.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job, but this time he was acting a bit strange and angry.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that...
Wrong one.
What do you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
What? So this doesn't even give you a chance to go back? Wow.
Strange. In
This is
what
going to
way?
be difficult.
He said to me, son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here. I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway...
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family. And I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street. The first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Byron says it reminds him of his cat Link. He was 7 when you named him. Oh, it's a cute name. Let's have a look in here, see if anything's different. So that we've still got the visions. Different visions, yeah. So we've got to go Whitechapel, Baker Street. So makeup. God, that doesn't suit him at all, does it? Okay, Byron says Link would always sleep in your room and he was an energetic cat, playful until eventually we had to give him, but he was never told why. See, it's sad when parents do that. Like, they should at least explain it. You never know. I'd personally rather know the truth. Like, yeah, you're going to be angry at first, or upset, but at least when you get older, you're not going to resent the fact that they never actually trusted you with it. Wardrobe. Keep his hair as that. What we got wardrobe-wise? Festive attire. That's his festive. For what? What festival's that dressed for? Doctor. Bandit. Pastor. Oh, God. Sportswear. Oh, it's quite... That's sportswear. The suit. Casual. But that's casual. I'm dressed like that casually. Overcoat, sailor outfit, morning. I don't think we can go in our morning gown. Are any of these locked? Can we check that one? We'll go in his coat. Let's go. Yeah, it's a thing, and at least if you know that your pet's died, you can actually say goodbye.
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
Like, in a way, for me, I think I'd rather have known the truth rather than telling me that Felix had died, and then coming back and telling me that Felix wasn't dead.
Our adventures in here.
Like, or at least, like, if you're gonna tell a lie to me and say that my cat had died, like, and it's not died, just tell me the truth. Just, I don't know, it kind of annoyed me. Like, my cat wasn't actually dead. Maybe, like, if they felt it was difficult to tell me that, then don't then tell me as I get older that, oh yeah, your cat weren't dead. Just, like, don't tell me. At least I would have said goodbye and that would have been it. Like, instead of not knowing whether or not Felix actually got, like, readopted. Oh, so we can actually... Oh, look at this. No way, we can actually explore. This is going to be a cool game. Oh, this is awesome. How far can we go? So if we want to fast travel, we can speak to the guys with the horses, or we could travel ourselves. What's this? What's this? Oh damn, this is hard. Oh damn. Ah. Ah. God, this is difficult. Minigame. No. Come on. Come on. That was difficult. Where's this lead? So this is the area we get to explore, but regardless of where you get to, you have to. It'll just give you to a certain point to travel. So we click on this. Yeah. Okay. This is not open world. It's like larger hub areas. I like this. At least we could explore. What are you doing? You're vandalising the property. Is that a train then? Oh, this is cool, isn't it? This is pretty cool. We can buy a... Oh, no, what? Okay. Fewer homeless people on London streets. The homeless are disappearing from London streets. Our social commentators are unable to provide any explanation other than the increasing level of economic growth. That and the desire... And the desire of our citizens to work and help build a successful industrious country without any doubt. We should soon expect an improved quality of life in the city of London. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, let's do this right. It's quite big. It's quite big really, isn't it? Get down here. So this leads up here. This. It's like a little park. Oh God. Someone's watching that lady over there. Is she painting? Oh, that looks different to that. She's just painting from her mind, maybe. We'll get to the gameplay in a bit, don't worry. I'm just exploring the world and seeing what the developers have done here. It's pretty cool. Okay, we went that way, so we're going to go back this way. And there's another path to go. So you have to, sometimes you have to appreciate what the game developers have created. I can interact with that over there. What's that?
Dancing elephant. Strange, but it somehow makes me think of Mycroft.
We dealt with them in the last game. Arm wrestling. Something for us to do. You ain't beating me, I'm gonna destroy ya. Tattooed man. No, he's gonna beat me. Oh, maybe we can level up. No, he's gonna beat me. Come on. Come on, we can beat him, come on. God, this is a battle. That's it, Tattooed man. I'll give you the fight of your life, whether you beat me or not. Come on, 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 come on. Here we are, 7 hours of this. 7 hours of an arm wrestle. No, you're not beating me. No, come on. No. God, this is a battle. Stupid tattooed man. Hitting me the beard, he's like, I'm next. God, this is tough, we're not going anywhere here. Can I hold it? Can I stab it? Ah, I can't say we do it. He's gonna beat me. No, even if you beat me, mate, I'm gonna make you tired. You know, can beat me that. I will tire you out. Oh, you still haven't done it, have you? Not yet? No! Oh. Well done. I think I know how to do it now. Come on. Come on. Difficult. Yeah, see? I've been playing you all along. because he's quite tough. Now, I was wondering what the middle button did. I can't see it at the top. We'll just hold it to restrain and we'll make him struggle. Sherlock gets angry. Oh, Sherlock. Probably be able to do it. Right, let's carry on with the mission. That's fun. We've got mini games we can do. I like the fact there's mini games in this. That's pretty cool. Arm wrestling, balancing. It makes me wonder what other games we can do. We'll have to keep searching. We'll search each location and see if there's anything else we can do in the area. That was tough though. We'll challenge the tattooed Super Saiyan a bit later to an arm wrestling match.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
I wonder where Watson is.
North Street.
No one's answering, alright then. What number did he say? Let's have a look. 12. So we gotta get to number 12. That's 7. There's not a number on that, is there?
I don't feel thirsty right now.
Ah, we can go in the pub. For 14. 13. 12. There we are, 12. This one. This is the house. Really? This is the house. Nothing in here? He's in the garden? Poor kid. Poor kid's got nothing. Right, we're upstairs. I'm guessing he's up there.
Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Where's he
George
gone?
Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand. Old clothes, soiled and worn.
Pub.
The old Tabard pub, North Street. The old Tabard...
Okay, so he was in the pub. So it's a letter. What's that?
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Ah, nice of him. So you
My
plan on
mother,
leaving?
sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too. Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup. A clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills. Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance. A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Tom probably reads at night. So
See me.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Nothing else. Nothing on triangle yet. What we found so far? Hurt's house, that's where I've got to go next. We've got that, going to these bills, we've got address, Tom is 8, and that. The reason the boy came was because he read about the thing that we can go up here. This is the attic.
it's too dark. I can't see anything.
Can you borrow the candle? I'll borrow this candle. And the matches, there we go. Come on, Sherlock, up you go.
Just some old things. A leather satchel, what's in it?
What's this? Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to find a job and you need to feed and clothe your son, so I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I've heard that there is a fellow there who's offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. Hope so. So the pub. Pub is the next destination we have to go to. So let's go to the pub. Hurst's pub. Let's go and get a drink. Nice cup of tea. Oh, Hurst's house. I thought that was the blooming pub for a second. Okay, Hurst's house is their house, okay. So I need to find out where the pub is. Will you talk to me?
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Okay, so you can't fast travel there. I'll have to look for it myself. We knock on the door now. Well, this is going to be a strange one, isn't it? Okay. Now where's the pub stuff? Did we not pick the pub stuff up? We picked it up, didn't we? I'm sure we picked his pub stuff up, so why have they not appeared in our inventory? It's strange. This is a strange one. Yeah.
The old Tabard pub, North Street.
So that's where I'm gonna go there. Okay, yeah, makes it. Okay, we can't go there fast travel wise because it's only around the corner. Makes sense. What's he doing? What on earth is he doing? Let's have a look around. Oh, I can't go in the shed and be nosy. Of course not. But it's not allowing me to just be nosy then. No, it's not that way. We've got to stay in this area. It's part of North Street. I need to find the pub. North Street's round here, isn't it? Here we are, the Tabard.
I don't feel thirsty right now.
But this is where we got to go, the Tabard. Well, there's another pub. So we can't go in there yet, even though that's where he went and got a job. Strange. Maybe we can talk to him again then. Will he let me talk to him again? I have already tried and it wouldn't let me. Let's try and speak to him again.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Nothing.
So that's why you came to see me.
But why? Not let me do anything else with this book. It's just saying the same thing over and over. Strange. Yeah, it's not let me do anything else.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
And yet his coat is there. There'll be something else in this flat. What are we missing? What are we missing? Food we've already looked at, already looked at that. Already looked at all that. Anything else up here? Let's have a look. Nothing else in here other than that letter. Nothing. Hang on. Is it round the back? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Anything else we can interact with here? No, it's not like the other game at all. You could usually use his vision on everything. You can't at the moment, for some reason. Investigate the disappearance. Explore Hurst Hovel. Well, we are exploring it, but it's not coming up with anything.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Interact with these.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
Nothing with the food. See, I can't zoom in on those things.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George
Yeah, I
Hurst
can't
disappeared.
zoom in on that either. I can zoom in on the table, maybe we can get something with this. No. Can't get anything. It's weird.
My mother...
Just repeating the same things he's already said. And there's nothing else for him to interact with. We can't pick the picture up and look at the back of it. Can't interact with the boy. The only thing we can do is look at this book, but it's not actually showing me anything. Telling me to move this. Don't let me interact with any of these. I can't use the vision on anything. Can't use the vision. But Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me.
And then he just repeats the same thing over and over again.
To see me.
So I don't understand that. Yeah. Okay. Smells on the coast, maybe. We found that. Oh, hang on, is there something on the back of it? No?
Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Really, that's it. Okay, glue.
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
Seriously, glue. We got that just from looking at the pub thing. You just go to the pub. Does he really need us to find the glue on the back for him to figure out that it was the pub that we have to go to? Well, we're one step ahead of Sherlock on this one. Come on, Sherlock. Step up, dude. We already knew it was the pub we had to go to. One step ahead of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, hang on, cutscene. Here we
Good day,
go.
Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
Wiggins hasn't aged at all. What is going on? Is Sherlock meant to be older or younger? I'm really confused here.
I need to Earwick to find out who is offering this special job. There's no one to eavesdrop on from you.
Dart. Can I play dart? No.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
A new feature. He's mad. Ah, bug. Bugger. Oh, this is terrible. So difficult as well. Keep them in the same thing, keep really moving. This is horrible. This is really, really bad. It's difficult. No.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Mutton chop whiskers. The feature's terrible. It's difficult. Mutton chop.
The child labour law sent your kids to school.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
I guess opposite to what you want. Every time you it changes as well. See it here?
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
I speak to him now. So, find out more information about the special shop at the old Tabard pub. Can we speak to
The
him?
child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Oh, can we sit here? Yeah.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
A mutton chop is just...
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Well, you've got alcohol.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
Not him.
It's not him.
It's him. Is it him? It's him. Got
This
ya.
must be the man that I'm looking for.
Yeah, the graphics are awesome. Are you going to speak to him? So we could skip time, or we could just sit here. Fast forward. $30 later. Wow. Yeah, I'm loving this game. It's awesome. Just that one little thing. I'll get used to it. Get used to. Yep. When they add like a different feature to what you were used to in the previous games. It's like with Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3, like they changed different things on it and took a little bit to get used to the certain changes.
Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
Start of October, Mr. John Strawbridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Mrs. Strawbridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you. What's this? Okay. We can't speak to anybody here, can we?
No masters.
I don't think we can speak to anybody else in here.
Dump the bosses off your backs.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, I'm the boy. Okay. Got him there.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I don't know, go with this bag everybody.
I couldn't pay the rent last week.
There he is. There we go.
Get away from me, boy!
What? How could he see me behind the truck? Yeah, I got some tea. Did he see me behind that truck before? Peekaboo. Catching me, mate. Should I press circle before that?
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheek.
I don't want your cabbage.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Oh, fucking me.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
That's a new feature. I like this feature. This is going to be a good one.
Stop crying and get to work. Stupid kid.
Boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Take a brush and get in there.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Oh, you're joking me.
What are you waiting for?
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
Oh, for God's sake. Clean the chimney now. What the heck? Oh Oh my life. Quick! Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Jeez. Oh my life.
He's still here, that's a relief.
Now I'm on the roof, following him. Oh crap, he's gone that way. Hold. Oh. Oh my life.
Whoa.
How crazy they've made the game. Oh wow. They made some good improvements. I like this one.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, this is difficult. Where is he? There he is. Oh my life.
Where did he come from?
Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do
with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Sing some more. Do 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 do.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
On your bloody garden, love.
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Oh crap. God, this kid's like Spider-Man.
Look at that crawling rat.
Jeez. I didn't think we'd be doing it this early. I thought we'd just stay as Sherlock Holmes for a bit, but this has been fun. Where's he going? In that house, okay.
I know that boy. His shoes shine Jim from Chambers Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell do I use first? This.
I should remove the dirt first.
Like this. No, not that one. That.
Did you fall asleep?
I'm not very good at shoe shining. That's for sure. I think we're down there, aren't we?
He's
Past the
talking
dog.
with a cabby. I need to get close.
Well, I can't get past the dog. The dog's the last name, so we're gonna have to go around this way,
the
aren't we?
weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm hoping it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for cold.
Here we go.
I can't lose him now.
Bloody Spider-Man, innit? This kid is literally Spider-Man. Can do everything. I'd rather sit by me than up the window, wouldn't you, mate? Eh? You're a good boy. Green door.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Okay, so far. Hey, my drink's hard enough. Not too bad at all.
Locked.
Can I get in? Can I climb over the wall? Maybe. Ah, there we go.
Wow. Wow. A lot of expensive stuff.
Nothing else. We're actually going to go inside this guy's house.
I can't see what's inside.
Can't. Looks like we're going inside then.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Okay, now we're not going inside. I thought we were going to.
I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside.
Maybe not.
It's too dangerous to enter.
The only window we can see through is that first one then. Okay, so we're going to explore that first window again. See what else we can see.
Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Anything else? One of the expensive things. No, okay, I don't think there's anything else, is there? I don't think he's going to go inside, is he?
It's too dangerous to enter.
No.
I can't see what's inside.
Use the ladder then. There's a ladder here. I think that's it then. I think that is it for our search. Because you can't see anything else anyway, can they? No. Oh, here we go. So we've searched around that side. Top
Bags
here.
of food. I like this house.
I bet he does.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
I've got to climb over here, and the wall again. It's too dangerous. Hey, he could just say he's lost. Sherlock Holmes goes walking in people's houses for no reason. Well, he did in the last one anyway.
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
I don't know. Let's have a look what he found.
Wiggins did a good job.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Investigator to be examined the item brought in by Wiggins.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
So we're going to have to go over here and examine it, aren't we? To see if we can find exactly what it is. I'm going to open the window. I'm coming. Let me open the window for you. Bit warm. Right. It's quite warm today. I'll be newspapers, encyclopedia maybe.
That's not the one I... That's...
No. History.
That's not the one I need.
Art. Wouldn't be art, would it? Economic science? No. Technology. History. Then it is newspapers.
That's not the one I need.
No. No. 86.
That's not the one I need.
That's not the one I need.
That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need.
I think it'd be something to do with Raw because it's a coat of arms. Maybe it's in over here. Maybe it's over this side. Marks and symbols. Here we go. Nevertheless, representation of this family is Lord Edward Marsh, the well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provisions, warm clothes, etc. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of the special education programme which allows poor people the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is.
Gotcha.
So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Yeah, it's true.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
They've changed his character a lot, haven't they?
Lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
This Sherlock's a little bit angry.
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
Father.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Father, what's going on here? Who's this? What is going on here?
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Where the heck is this? Like, seriously, who is that?
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Is it? Stranger?
Don't go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
Right, let me dress up as a poor person. Must be in a different game. Bandit? Maybe a bandit, I don't know. We've got to go back to the pub, haven't we? Marsh's house. I'll have to fast travel there. I think we're wearing the right attire for this. I'm really confused by that last bit of he's now got a daughter. So either way, whether it's a sequel or a prequel to the first game we played, it was never mentioned about this girl, so I do think that he's not as friendly as he was in the other game. He seems a bit more peed off in this. Like in the last game, he seemed a bit more, he wanted to help people more. But he was also a little bit more cocky, I think. In this one, he seems more like, oh, don't want to do it.
About Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
What?
It won't and can't happen.
Okay, maybe this is a prequel. Maybe near the end she finds out, and that's why we don't know about her in the next one, because like she's never mentioned because she doesn't speak to him. Or something, I don't know.
Come in, please. Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
He done not very well. Oh. Yeah, he's not well. Okay. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high position in a society indicated by his expensive clothes and valuable guard ring. He has dedicated his life to helping the poor. He is ill. Therefore, he is covered with a blanket despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. So this is what we've got so far evidence-wise. Documents.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now, too, from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few... And what is this supposed to mean?
Never mind.
Damn it. See, you get it wrong quite quickly, can't you?
Is there something else that interests you?
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Pay a visit to Lord Marsh. Best take a little piece of paper to get what we got. Okay, let's have a look around.
Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
this? Dear Lord Marsh, here's the list of selected participants for the special education program October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it.
I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man.
I've never heard of this
John
man.
Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
Was it? Okay.
I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. We found something. Well, that doesn't link to anything. That links together. We've got one thing, okay, so George Hurst Lord Marsh Special Education Program are somehow connected. The special job mentioned by George is not connected. I think it is. Okay, that's it then. Yeah, I do think they're connected. What happens if we say not connected? Do any of them then link? No. Okay, so either way we've got the one clue. I do think they're connected, but we have to find something else. Can we...
Bags full of food.
Can we explore?
Locked.
Damn it. It's a shame we can't pick that lock. We pick everybody else's locks, don't we? Is there anything else we can explore?
Is there something else?
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
No. There we go. Right, okay. Lord Marsh's co-founder special education program, the lower class. It could be the George first mentioned subject, but it's to his son, Tom. We've got to go back to the first house. Go and speak to him. If he doesn't know anything about it, then obviously it's got to be something else. Something which we're missing. But what? What indeed? This game reminds me so much of Assassin's Creed Syndicate with the setting. Victorian London. We can speak to our Tom.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any...
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Oh, bless. So we got...
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Really? Got a key. What the heck is this?
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge.
Pinch that.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
So.
Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
We need to find something that's locked. A case. There'll be a case somewhere that's locked and I need the key for it. Anything else in here? Apart from the letters, nothing else is there? No, nothing else. No letters that I need to read. Okay, now we need to find a box.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education.
Father...
No. Maybe there's something up here. There'll be something up here.
Just some old things.
No, we haven't finished up here yet, Sherlock. It's a satchel with just a thing and there's no weapon in there. Maybe in the garden. Got a yard, hasn't he? Got a yard.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Please, sir, find my father.
The only case I can find is one over there which he's sitting on.
George Hurst's work was varied.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside, maybe there's something out there. Examine the box found by... We've already examined the box, haven't we? Key. Military badge, I've got to find that. So there's something else we've got to do with the box. There's got to be something else then with the box. What now? What else could
This
it be?
oil can also be used on weapons. This oil can also be used on weapons.
Telling me to carry on exploring this box, but there's nothing else in the box I can see. He said that, he mentioned this. Maybe we'll have to come back to this box then. Well, I'm going to go and check his garden, see if there's any boxes there. And I'm going to go and, if not, I'm going to go and have a look back at Baker Street to see about, what's that there, that box? No. See about the coat of arms. The military one that we've just seen. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and have a look at, yeah, let's go and have a look for that then. Baker Street. And then we'll come back to the box. Maybe we've got to find some on the military first. Right. Let's see if we can find this military badge. Guess it's gonna be over here, isn't it? And this one with a coat of arms and that. A wolfjack is half wolf and half jackrabbit. It was used by the Lovat Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovat Scouts formerly became the British Army's first marksman unit.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
I'm doing it, don't worry, mate. So we got that. And let's just examine the box. We've got to head back now then. Well, let's head back to Hurst's house. See if we can figure out about this box. What's he reading? Come on, Sherlock. We can put 2 and 2 together. No. They don't link with anything then, do they, then? At the moment. Gotta find something else to link with the thing, with the clues we've already found. I'm guessing he went missing when he went on this job that he did. But what job was it? Was it a military job?
A ramrod to clean a rifle. This oil can also be used on weapons.
There's something here. There's nothing else. It's not linking to anything, so I'm not sure why it's telling me the only thing I have to do is examine the box. Telling me the only thing I gotta do is examine this box, but yep, I'm going to try and finish the game. There's no other boxes. What the hell are they? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what have we found here?
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm.
Yeah,
Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Yeah, don't worry, Byron. You don't worry. I'm still going to be on. If you feel like you've missed anything, you can always re-watch it. Don't worry. If you have to go, you have to go. Thank you for joining me anyway. Right, so we need to go and get Toby. So go back to Baker Street. Right. Toby time. It's always fun when we get to fetch our dog to do some work. taking him ages to get there. Come on, horseman, let's go. Get us quicker. That was a coach driver, isn't he? That's it, coach driver. Hail to the coach driver, coach driver, coach driver. Hail to the coach driver man. Is that a bear? Oh, Sherlock, what did you do?
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
Poor dog. Oh no, Toby.
Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
You've gone then, you go there. I've got things to do. Me and Toby will do this. There he is. Good old Toby. Our dog. Any more clues? No, just the same ones. We shall find out. We shall find out what we're looking for. This rifle will help us. Practical motherhood and parentcraft. Is he reading that because he's now got a child of his own? Wow. Sherlock, what have you got yourself into? I wonder why it wasn't mentioned in the previous game. Made me very intrigued as to why they bring the daughter in now.
Search, Toby, search.
Oh, this is a really clever dog, it can open doors. What? Could be in here. Two different scents there.
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
Look at him run. Oh, this dog's funny. Some of these down there.
What's in there?
Okay, Toby. Okay, Toby, chill. Chill your beans, Toby. There we go. What the heck is this? What is this place? Oh, damn.
Nothing that could interest me.
That's blood. No, it's water in it. Water. It's over here.
Pile of rubbish.
What the hell is this area?
Ordinary storage.
Open that door.
Old things.
Old things, of course, old.
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Another lock. Hi. What the heck? Here's to create a lockpick. What the heck is this?
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick.
What the hell?
There's no space for this. There's no space for this lock.
Oh, this is a different way of unlocking doors. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Very strange.
A map of Epping Forest.
Is that where he's gone? For the next location, eh?
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad, same as you. I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say that they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend, Jack. Got another letter here. Order. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Mayor of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honourable soldier of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while in duty. Okay, anything else out of that?
There was something on the stand. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Where the hell did he go, though? Did he go to the forest, maybe?
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hurst documents.
We go through them in alphabetical order. Patrick Tanner, Reginald Staple, Wayne Thatcher.
This man appears in both documents.
Okay, she have to do both. Okay.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Oh no, not him. Thomas Kelly, that's the one. Reginald Staple. Patrick Tanner.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
And they're all missing. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I had no other choice. You have to know that. You're a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me, son. I love you so much, don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up a man someday, and sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mum will be looking over you from heaven. That means nothing to the boy. If you got yourself killed.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Lord Marsh's association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins is a co-founder of the special education program, assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures. These three gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society. Do they really, though? Is there something else that they've done? They are connected. No, but if I go last chance, he could be alive. So he could be alive. A wound. Sneak into Marsh's house, I can find more then. Found loads here. Violence. That leads to this one. Which leads to this one. Mr. Hurst is dead. We go connection. And information. That leads to this one. Mr. Hurst knew. So there's something else for that one. That leads to something else altogether. So we've got to sneak into his house before we declare him dead.
Just rubbish.
So there's one last chance that this guy might be alive. But in order to be alive, we have to make sure we explore one final place. Here we go. One final job. It's gonna be sad if he's dead, but what else do we expect? Normally in these cases they are. So we could have ended it like right there and said he's just dead. But we want to find out why. If he is dead, why? How is this Mr. Hurst connected to his death? Did Mr. Hurst inadvertently get him killed, or they deliberately get him killed by sending him on a mission which he knew would get him killed? Right. Here we go. Watson.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom. This is not the best way to sneak in.
Holmes is funny.
The window is firmly shut.
Go through the back door.
Can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh god, dear. Oh crap.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing
The
here?
bars. The vase. Okay, we gotta do that again.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Have a look around. Painting, hanging crookedly, fingerprints.
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Oh no.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
I've got to hide somewhere else, haven't I? So I need to hide somewhere else. Where?
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Oh, blimey neck. So we have to hide. Where though? Here? Hide behind the door.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
So, not behind the door. Where the hell do you hide then?
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Where the hell do I hide? There we go, behind here. Okay. Okay. A letter. Dear Lord Collins, it's clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities at home or abroad, Lord Marsh. Another letter. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundation of a prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field, whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues, who are so set in their ways. So, what has he actually done? Has he sent them? Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked this flower. Thank you. So he's helped them. Anything else I can get from that? No. Oh, what's this?
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
A hunter? Okay. like this. There, innit? That's where it was massive, just. No. No, it's not big enough. Second one. There we go. Oh, right there, innit? Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Let's have a look in here, shall we? I so admire all of these paupers. They seem to me such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure, and they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords and we simple commoners.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Grumson's Oak. I have attached a map to this letter so that you may find the place easily. Their job was to be hunted.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Okay. We've only got initiation now. What's he picked up? Lord Marsh's handkerchief. I've got to do a chemical thing on that and turn the map on that, okay. So if we go, there's a connection, information, that links to something, that links to Hearst New, nice chance, that leads to something completely different. That leads to Mr. Hearst is dead. It's gotta be a chance that he's alive. It's gotta be a chance. I think he was hunted. You know, they're saying about these guys being hunters. Maybe they paid them to be prey, I don't know. Could they have possibly done that? To this one.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
Okay, so what do we do here?
Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied third. This chemical should be applied second.
So it's this one. At least he tells us.
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Oh, damn, what's that?
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
So, I now need to check on where this pub is.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll
Oh,
see
no.
you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Gonna get changed. Gonna actually dress up like a detective. Something smart. Pasta, sportswear, casual. I like that.
That's not the one I need.
Research. Pub. Bronston's Oak. Wikipedia then.
That's not the one I need.
History. Botany. There we go. Gunston's Oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed. Oh, it's not a pub. Usually could name pubs after things like that. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these writers have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all
Here
time.
it is.
It's like a pub name, Grunston's Oak.
Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Okay. You can check the map then.
Let's try to
Grunston's
find the
Oak.
place from the hand-drawn map.
Okay. Can I find a road that looks like that? Can't find any paths like that at all. Farmbreak Bottom, Hillwood, Strawberry Hill. Won't be there. Like a straight line, and there's like a swerve there, isn't there? It's not round here. Not from that. No, that's not there. It's a shame we can't zoom in on the big map.
Here it is.
Okay, there.
Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
He's probably already dead.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps
Oh,
occasionally
no.
in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Oh, for God's sake. Reasonable, lost, complicity.
Caitlin,
Reasonable.
you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Hello, Link. Okay. Still telling me to connect him. Last chance, now return. There we go, they're connected. Hurst must know. Gotcha. He may be alive, he may not be. But it's going to be difficult to find out if... I don't know if he's going to be alive. I do think that... Are they hunting? Are they hunting the poor? Is it what is it? Is it rich hunting the poor, or are they hunting a dangerous animal? What could it be? Oh God! We've got our mission now. Oh, they're hunting me. A big shot. Damn it. Oh, damn.
Let's see how long you can stay alive. You won't get far.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there's a trap.
Oh, I bet that hurts. One more trapped animal.
Screw you. Okay, I know what to do now. Go run away from him. They're hunting
See
him.
how long you can stay alive.
Missed.
Here you are.
That's awesome.
Run. Missed. Oh, I thought he was going to crawl in the bush. Okay, down the boulder then. Boulder's a rock to go.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Scum.
You scampering little rat.
Bowl that.
Run, rabbit, run.
Damn it! God, this is tense.
Here you are.
Damn! Damn him! I'm gonna do this. Gotta get out of
Is
here
that
quick.
your blood in the snow?
Run!
Here you are.
Oh. Come on. What the hell? This is crazy.
Where is he?
He was poor. He was poor. This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Find him, boys. Find him.
I mean, that's not again. Damn it, the tree blocked me.
Where is he?
God, these people. How did he shoot me again? Missed. That right. Okay, let's get a swamp. He drowned.
I like to call this the swamp of despair!
That's safe. Okay, it's a safe area that way.
Where is he?
That way. That way. Damn it. That rock over there, so this way.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Yeah. No, come off it. He said he was clear then when I got there before. That way. So if we get to this one, will it change again? Yeah, that's a route there, isn't it? Just like that. And that. Over there. Damn you! Screw you. Oh god, this is tense, man. It's so tense.
You won't get far.
He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
That's a building there we can go to. It's crazy. Oh my life.
I can hide here. This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin.
Oh, they hunt people.
Someone's coming, I better hide.
This is crazy.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true,
Oh
I
my
was
God,
refused.
the wrong way.
An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey.
Damn it.
I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you, festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare to meet yours. Now he's alive. They are connected though, aren't they? George Hurst's alive. Okay, I'll come back. What's this? Yeah, Mr. Hurst is a psychopath. Condemn him. Absolve him or condemn. Condemn him. Condemn him. You should be doing it regardless.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George Hurst, your bloodlust ends today. You should have been apprehended weeks ago, before you killed Strobridge out of jealousy. Drop your gun. You may have wounded me, but I won't miss you.
If I ever had you in my aim, I wouldn't have merely wounded you.
Oh, the best detective in England.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh.
Oh,
the beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice. I was wrong.
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
Now I'll shoot him in the head.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Replay ending. Yeah. Because he's not guilty as such, is he? He's hunting the rich because the rich are killing people. Yeah, I don't want that ending as such. But not everything was as it seems. Not everything. Alright, Byron. See you soon. So Byron's on his way back. Okay, no, it's not that. The Lord's Hunt. Revenge. Marsh hunts down people. That's the one. George Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special agents. Cash Bravo and George Hood only wish to avenge victims. Condemn him. Let's do it. That's the right answer, isn't it?
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Now.
I'm killing him.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
I wasn't going to kill Mr. Hurst for that. Lord Marsh, a cold-blooded killer who does not value the lives of the poor people. He believes that he has the right to choose who will live and who will die. He deserves his fate. That'll do. That'll do. We're done. At least we left Thingy alive. And he's not going to be arrested, I don't think. I don't think he'll be arrested for that one. I was kind of right the first time then when I said I thought the rich were hunting the poor. It just threw me off seeing Hurst with the gun. Kind of made me wonder why he'd be doing that, and then obviously we realised why. All the people that he knew were getting murdered and butchered by that maniac. So the rich were hunting people. Their own sick little game.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
You have to dress in the sport attire. Bowling. where it is. What's in here? Oh. Sherlock Holmes is Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice a few to help the majority. You'll remember these words one day. But you know what? We need to go and arrest him then. Damn doctor.
A map of London and its surroundings.
There we go. We're dressed correctly. There's going to be something happening there. There's definitely going to be something happening here. It's not just going to let me play bowl, is it? I think there's 5 cases in this game. I think. We've done one. This will be the second one.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday.
I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
So we're not allowed outside.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Good luck, Holmes.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
We're on the outside then before we actually play. Can we win? Oh, what's up here?
Only club members have access.
How am I not a club member?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Okay, I wish you good luck.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Unfair disadvantage really, innit? We've got to get all bowls as close as possible, close as possible to that white ball. Nowhere near it. God, that's miles away. Wow, he's close. I'll have to knock his ball out of the way, aren't I? A lot closer than mine. Get in there. Get in there. Bit further. Oh. Damn him. Right next to it. Not hard enough. He's won this one. That should have been harder. I'm going to throw it as hard as possible next time. Yeah, that wasn't hard enough either. Last one. Let's just go for it. As hard as I can. Let's just whack it one. Nowhere near anything. Oh, it's gone out of bounds. Terrible. I got booed. They're booing me. I'm not winning this. Just one. This is terrible. I am not winning this. Could we just play normal bowling? Okay. Ooh. Close, but no cigar. It's too hard. Do the same thing, but softer. I've got to knock that out somehow. Can I knock his ball out of the way? No. Try to get his ball. I'm going to have to knock his ball, one of the balls out quick. Come on, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball, hit the ball. Damn it. I got closer to him though. We can't possibly win this game. Come on. Booing. Boo! Yeah, I can't win this. Rich people sport. Mine carries on rolling. How's he make it to that and not curve that way? Hey! I'd say you do it. Finally. He's got loads right next to it now. Oh, that was his last one. I need one more. Can I get anywhere near it? No. Oh, hang on. A point. A point in the end, okay.
It was an excellent game, Mr. Holmes, but Arthur always wins. The award ceremony for the first 3 places will be tomorrow morning. I hope to see you both then.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Oh. But at least you know the club now.
Let's go home.
I'm going to say well done.
Yeah, you can try to beat me next year.
I will.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
See you tomorrow.
Those little sandwiches are delicious.
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Okay, let's head home and then we can attend the final the next day. This is a bit different, isn't it? I like the loading screen. It's pretty cool.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Seemed like he called her Mister for a second. Prim and proper. What's she doing here? Eccentric jewelry, occult item. No, not eccentric, occult. I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I? Oh, love token. Visit a prisoner. Suicidal attempt. missing something. What are we missing? Got it right. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbour. She's young and beautiful and she seems to relate well to children, but she's still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She's suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she's about a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewellery, she's interested in occult science.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Refuse Kate education.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you
Why
with
we
this
have to go
book.
refuse? I'd say yes, carry on.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
Why can't she just play the piano? Personally, I'd allow her to do it. The Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches, also known as the Maya Quiche. The name of this people means many trees, taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tekun Uman was the last ruler and the Quiche's king, who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legend, even in death, Tekun Uman continued to protect his people.
Here it is.
So we're going to go back to this award ceremony. Nothing to investigate at the moment, is there?
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector?
A murder.
Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
Of course you will.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Oh, the murderer is actually still here.
Traces of metal on stone. Traces of metal. The statue of Tikkun Uman. The surface is damaged. The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Jeez.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Yes. That. Hang on, there we go.
Money was left inside the wallet.
It wasn't a burglary, we know that much.
This spear came... If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Something else I'm missing here.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tikkun Uman running away.
Yeah, I doubt it. How's that? Precious stone. Poor quality. Simple flyer. Socially active. Okay, Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of the London Archaeological Institute Bowling Club. He was a former soldier, preceded infantry, and married man. Sir Charles appears to be rich, but it's superficial. Okay.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
Byron said he is back in the chat. Welcome back, Byron.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. But to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Unless I just break in anyway, because I can.
Only club members have access.
Can't we just break in? Damn socialist.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? Actually, a good idea.
Scratches on the stone.
I believe that the statue's up here. I believe he dragged it. He killed him, didn't he? Gotta be him. There's no other clues, is there? Oh, hang on, what's this?
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall. A broken branch.
Okay.
Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Maybe
Scratches on the stone.
maybe somebody did do that. Okay. Or maybe he did it.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right. So they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Right. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tukunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Obviously, the statue didn't actually do that. It was somebody real who did it. Might have been forgot. Okay.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Okay. To the Scotland Yard then? I don't know. Maybe someone dressed up as the statue. Someone else was going to steal that Mayan calendar. And then they saw someone else approaching it, they killed him. This is a weird one. Obviously we know the statue didn't come to life and do it.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
Calm down.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Oh, let's have a look at this first. Evidence.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Nothing else, it's just that.
Interesting. What are the...
Okay. So he's going to redraw them.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Can't examine it further.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet.
And we got this.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs.
Oh no.
They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Oh, blimey neck, here we go. I think that looks like a Pokemon. If I can find a Pokemon, there it is, Cursed Week. Cursed Week 2. Looks like we've seen that one before. God knows what that looks like. What? Cursed to exist. 3. Nobody. I'll just try anything with this. Nobody to disturb. No idea at this point. Pokemon, my best friend. Yeah, probably that. Probably say that in a bit. Right. What else we got? No, it's not them. That one. Sacred. That looks like a pair of eyes. Sacred temple. Looks like a hand, doesn't it? Hand grasping something. To meet death, maybe? Sealed. Now what? This is probably isn't even right, but at least we've got. At least we translate like that. We can then pick the different words, can't we? No, not that one. There's another one that looks a bit like it. That one, master. Master. Another pair of eyes. Master all. Got that one. Your what ifs. Chosen. Chosen to descend.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Cursed to exist. Nobody to find. Sacred temple to meet death. Risen. Statue. Only chosen to ascend.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Chosen to fly. Only God to descend. Only chosen to descend. Statue risen to meet. To be awarded.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Home.
I don't think so.
Temple's right then. Eliminated.
No, I think...
Crap. Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
They are the...
Oh, for God's sake. Gotta do this again. Damn. It's alright, we've picked the right one now. There's a bloody Pokemon one gone. I still think that's cursed. Cursed to exist, to be, to appear. Cursed to appear this time. I think it's going to be that one, but we'll try anyway. Nobody, anyone, crowd, anyone. And I think it's going to be this one at all. There's certain ones which it's definitely going to be, and there's certain ones which it's not going to be, so we're going to have to go through them one by one, I think. Still think that's sacred. Still think that's going to be sacred. Sacred Temple Village Home. No, it's usually temple, isn't it, with sacred things, so I'd say sacred temple. That one. Probably not going to get this right, but... To meet fate, death, to be awarded, to meet fate. Maybe we'll go with fate this time. Gotta use my brain cells up. Yeah, I know. Meet fate, sealed, risen, maybe. Yeah, I kind of need it to be a bit easy to stretch it out a bit. Okay. Master, statue, and there's that. Only chosen. Only chosen. To fly, to have mercy, to descend.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Cursed to be. Nobody to find. Sacred temple. To meet. To be awarded. No, to. Risen statue. Only chosen to descend.
No, I think I've missed something here.
What have we missed?
I don't think so.
See, that's wrong.
No, I think...
Fly?
No, I think I've missed something. No, I think I've...
I still think that's descent. No, not have mercy. Statue only chosen to descend. To have mercy to fly. God?
No, I think I've missed...
Not God, is it?
No, I think...
Statue. Risen. Fate.
No, I think I've...
Home.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think...
Temple, then.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Weak. Weak. That doesn't make sense, does it? Cursed to exist.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
No. Statue, risen, to meet fate, meet death.
I don't think...
No.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Nobody to disturb.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Cursed to exist. Nobody to disturb. Sacred temple. Or home.
I don't think...
No. Temple. To be awarded. No. Sealed. Sealed statue. Only chosen.
I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here.
Cursed. To exist. To be.
No, I think I've missed something.
To appear, maybe. Cursed to appear, nobody to disturb. Sacred.
I don't...
Maybe to find.
No, I think I've missed something here.
I think I have as well. No, I'm not. try something different. Weak. Hang on. Now, I want to have a look at everything else. Hang on. Yeah, the quiz stream's tomorrow. Something else with this. Hang on. Let's go and investigate the body and come back. Let's go and investigate the body first. What the hell?
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
It's to disturb. Thank you.
The coroner...
Please, let's have a look at his back. So we'll add to disturb.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. These scars are old.
Okay.
I'm always ready to help anytime.
Okay, let's go into that. Now we know about that. So if we examine the body... You know what? Hang on. We've missed something. What have we missed?
The coroner mentions...
Have a look.
These scars are old.
Yeah, we've already seen that. Thank you, Byron. See, Byron's looked up for me. Sad to be able to do it. Alcohol. There's nothing else to investigate of his body, is there? Something going on with his face.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Can we get, like, a sample? Nothing else. I don't think there's anything else on his body for us to examine, is there? We examine the wound.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
Certainly tried to get the heart anyway, didn't he?
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
That's it so far then. We've already mentioned the scars. Nothing else on him apart from these scars. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's go and finish off the belongings. Let's write that in. So,
they are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder.
We know it's cursed. cursed. Cursed to exist to be... We're going to put exist maybe. And we've got these ones next. Everything else was right. Nobody. Nobody to disturb. Sacred. There's the eyes again. Eyes, where are you? Sacred temple. And the rest of it. To meet death. She was right the first time when we did that bit. Number 3 is anyone. Okay. Anyone to disturb. It's like, oh yeah, could I put nobody, didn't I? Sacred temple to meet death. Risen statue. To find statue. Was it master? No, statue isn't statue. And then there's this one. Oh. He said mercy. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the damn picture? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
No, I think I've missed something here.
No, it's one of the others, isn't it? Okay, which one? Chosen. Statue. Only chosen to have mercy. Meet death. Temple. Sacred. Cursed to exist. Anyone to disturb. Sacred temple. To be.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple.
Thank
They
you.
will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a... It's possible.
Okay, let's go. Obtain a search warrant. I think that bloke killed him still. Yeah, I think it was a false statement. I think Sir Charles killed him, and he tried to make it like it was a statue. What chip was behind me? Didn't even see him. Clever.
We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
I've got to go and speak to the inspector, ain't we? If he allows us to have one. Dale's here.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favour to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
This has got to be a prequel, hasn't it, to the other one? Lack of sleep. He's stressed. The hell? Bleeding. That blood? Or has he been drinking? Unwell. Imprecise. So he's been drinking. Okay.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So, he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Wow, that's the first character portrait we've got wrong. So I didn't know we could actually get these portraits wrong, but we can. So we've got to go and... Okay. I've got evidence to go and speak to the leader of the club now. He tweeted the clip. Let's have a look. Let me just check this tweet out. Chip being sneaky. Seconds, guys. Let me just have a look at this. Yeah, I could see him walking around the back. Bless him. I don't know where he's gone now, no idea. I'm gonna get a top up for my drink and that in a sec. Let's just carry on with this bit. I am actually gonna accuse this guy. I think he's the one that's done it. I think he's the murderer, so... Oh, God.
The statue of Takunu Man.
Everyone's looking at it now. Everybody's looking. And speak to him. I have a search warrant.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Why? If you got nothing to hide, why would you protest? You got nothing to hide, right?
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
It's not 100% the truth, is it? Your mate's trying to say it was the statue that killed him. Let's have a look around.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Wait a minute, look at that.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Who died?
The late Mr. Smith's collection.
The Blinkhorn was alive in the last one.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Like a museum, isn't it?
This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
How many bits are missing? So I'm going to have to find those two pieces, aren't I, at some point. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be like some sort of sequel because that Blinken was alive in the last one. It's weird. Like I don't like.
These
when,
antiques look quite.
When did he get a child? He didn't have a kid in the last one. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll explain more as the game progresses. Oh, hang on, here we go.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
No. None of them fit together. Full statement. We've still got something to look for around this side as well. Ah, look at all these pictures.
Zacharias Greystoke. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is.
Nothing there. On the floor. Reflection, okay. Right here. What have we got here? Picture.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
So look at these pictures first.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
And what do these say? Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit is 1,000 due to the previous overdue amount. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. March 1881, James Ness and Sons jurors, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Money will be paid within 4 hours from the receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. As I talk about that. So they both owned parts of a statue. What's that? Oh, what's this? For Mr. Oliver, the company director of Royal Parties, to organise the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition, to estimation of requirements for guest night, 1 20 cases of champagne, 2 dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant, 3 a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 4 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, 5 invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to Gant on the previous occasion, thanking you in advance. What's this? To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyds Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late. This is for the 4th time in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in the payments result in a fine of £7.10. After studying... Oh, shilling, isn't it? Shilling, sorry. After studying your proposal, we agreed to seizing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auctions. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account. So, he was in a lot of debt.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
He killed him? I think he killed him. I think it was Charles. Question is, where's the statue? There's other things to search apparently. What else could there be? I'm not too bad at the moment, thank you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna get a drink in a sec though. There's another piece here as well.
Some bits.
I'll spin it again. No. What else could we interact with? There's a on here to interact with. That's another drawer. Okay, we've got another drawer here. Yeah, Lingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned you over one of this.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Oh, damn. Tis him. It's not that. It's that. That doesn't link to it. It's that. I don't know. I've two things to talk to him about, but there's still something else to look for. What could it be. We already searched the portraits, the pictures, so it's not that. Okay, what else have we searched? No other pictures, is there?
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
Anything else on this picture? There's that man who doesn't know who that is.
Zacharias Greystoke.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club.
Okay, we can't interact with any of the other pictures on here. It's not that. What else could it be? Can we interact with anything on here?
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Only what we've already inspected.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
That's nothing. Why his stuff aren't in a case like the rest of them.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
No, we've already read these ones.
Some bits are missing. Some bits.
Can't really investigate that, can I? Come on, gone. Can we do that again? No.
These trunks have just...
They won't allow me to enter that one.
These antiques look quite valuable.
There's nothing else in here then. Okay, so we've double checked everything. There's just this which we've already checked before. Yeah, there's nothing on it. We know what the date is. We've already seen that, and we've already seen that side. So let's go and speak to that guy now. We can always come back if we need to. So I've already kind of made my mind up. At the moment I think it's this guy. He's blamed the statue, but he could have just moved the statue. I've already fully got that one. So let's go. The club
You have a
collection.
fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
Main calendar, search warrant. Oh damn. No, that's the
What's
wrong
this
one.
supposed to mean? Never mind.
I don't know.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
What's
What?
this supposed to mean? Never mind.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Didn't give me the options I wanted. You can't reload either. This is difficult, God. This is difficult, right. Okay, not what I wanted. Something we're missing in here then. Other collections. Running statue. Nothing else. You going for a drink? I might actually refill. Right. Give me a second, guys. I'm actually going to go and refill my drink. I've got to go and get another cup of tea, so I'll have to redo my... I'll have to put the kettle on. Take a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, about between 2 and 5 minutes. Right. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. I have to wait a bit for me kettle to go. I did. It's a bit weird. I don't know if anyone heard that on the stream, but someone, I don't know why, it's like the middle of the day, someone is setting off fireworks. No idea why. Middle of the day, nowhere near bonfire night or anything like that. Just, you know, let's just set some fireworks off. Well, at least I think it was fireworks. Anyway, we've got to check. What have we not checked? We've checked all these. What have we not checked? We checked this, haven't we? There's nothing to do. Is him?
It's Sir Charles Yellingham.
We've done this.
Zacharias Greystoke. I
Done
wonder
this.
who this man is.
I'll check her. Oh, okay. Oh.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
What? What else? Shitting me, that was it. We should keep checking everything. Alright, sometimes you have to keep redoing everything.
Oh, it's horrible. Do you think the club will be closed?
You really, that's all you care about, the club? Okay. Have to get back home, don't we? Baker Street. God, it's really warm in here. Let's get the fan on. Yeah, I can feel it from over there. It's quite powerful, that fan is. I like that. Got one here as well, actually. This one's not as strong, but it's not as loud either. That one's a powerful one. It's quite warm. I can feel the air like here at the moment. He's just gone out that door. Someone just left. Who could it be? Have we got enough one of these analysis things? Let's see what's going on with the photo. So we need to get a pipette, yeah.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
A person. There's a person standing there.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Who is it? Who the hell's that?
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Who though? Who is it? Who is
there
this person?
anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I've an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
I don't think anyone can hear the crazy laughing. In the kitchen, there's this gnome that laughs whenever the sun hits him. Quite evil. Got any more evidence? Nothing else. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty evil. It's a bit like the Joker. And Dale's moved over there now. I can see Boo. I don't know where Chip's gone. There's more chance of you failing these, and if you fail them, it doesn't give you an option to redo it.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Oh, did he now? Never mentioned this before, did you? There is no curse. Aha! That doesn't link to it. But if I say he's aware of the curse, it links to a false statement. Sir Charles is guilty. Sir Charles Ellingham is the killer. He took advantage of the curse's alleged in order to kill Zacharias Greystock to obtain the dead man. If he could do that, I've said this from the start, I'm going to blame him. But I'm not going to do it yet. I want to speak to this guy first and investigate that before I implicate that guy.
Poor Sir Charles. A
Mr.
crime at
Bernard
his
Marley,
club, it's
I
a
presume.
terrible
My name is
thing.
Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. Got two things to ask him. Grub Street, let's go there. See, I could have finished this case just there and then, quickly. Finish the cases quite quickly if you want. So this is the second case, we're nearly done with this one, then we're on to the third one. I think there's only 5 cases, so we may be able to finish it today. Maybe I do blame the guy just for the fun of it. At least it's given me the option to blame this man. In the last few streams in the last game we were playing, there was one guy I didn't take a liking to because he was a Man City fan, but I never had the chance to accuse him. Who's saying? They fight him. It's him. Mortal Kombat. No. I'm gonna fight.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Alright then. What number is it again? Eight Grub Street. That's number 1, isn't it? Three.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Up a hill? Okay. Thought it was already on Grub Street. I knock on the door.
Just leave the post on the doorstep.
No. Hello there. I am Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
You do not know? Okay. You don't know where Grub Street is. What a fascinating creature. I don't know. Up a hill. Ah, it's up here. Here we go. Number 8. That's number 6, is it? Oh, what's this? Can we go in here? Ah, foundry, innit? We ain't got to go in there yet, though. Number 8. What are you doing? Not down here.
Grub Street.
Number 8. Maybe we got to go through there then. That's number 6. Maybe we got to go through here. Is this close?
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
This?
Fresh scratches. Fresh scratches.
What sort of scratches are they, though? And here, what's this?
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Statue?
You must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
Okay, so we know we can get these things wrong. The first one basically gave it away for you quite easy. This one's a bit more difficult. Soul patch. He's got green smoke. What is he? He's a magician. Got it right. Boom. Like some mad scientist, isn't he? I only got his wrong. I've got everybody else's right then, apart from the inspectors.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Quiche gods killed him.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albiet's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Never said you did.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
Okay.
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand?
Yeah,
Zacharias was convinced that he could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity. He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this.
Okay.
It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Well, he's crazy. He needs to be in an asylum. Crazy man. That's nothing yet. Nothing just yet.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
And more about Bernard Marley.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Really, what are you doing? I've got to find out more about Bernard Marley.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Yeah, can we talk to you, whatever you're doing? No. Gotta be something else. Let's head back to the club. So we can find out about this Marley. Remember, I never really got a chance to investigate the other man enough because I got two of the things wrong. And it doesn't allow you to go back and re-ask another question. So I'm still tempted to blame him, just for not telling us the right information. I'm going to see if he'll talk to us now. And I'll go to Baker Street, see if I can find information on this Marley.
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club.
What a spectacular season. What a spectacular season.
Okay, nothing. I don't understand why we can't just investigate.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Where the wall's broken, where that twig's broken. Can't we go on the other side? Make a lot of sense.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything?
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
That's the only thing he's bothered about, reputation. Maybe I should lock you up, just for the fun of it. To find out more about this Marley character. Two ways I can do it. I can do this, have a look around, see if there's anything else about Marley, anywhere. And the other part is I've got to look. Nothing here is there. I can't enter them. The other thing I was going to do was go back to his house and have a look.
Charles Yellingham.
Absolutely nothing.
These antiques look quite valuable. Some bits are missing.
Is it where they've been? That's rubbish.
The late Mr. Sutton.
No, not you.
The late Mr. Smith's collection.
Bernard Marley. The only other place I can think of us learning about Marley is we look him up at Baker Street. Look him up on the stuff that we've got to see if there's anything written about this man. If I'm going to outside his office, it'll make a lot of sense, but for some reason he's not allowing me to go into his office. There's Marley. There's something in the news about him. In the newspaper, maybe. There we go. Let's look it up, see if we can find anything on this Marley man. See back yet. Oh god, look what they've done to Watson's room. Poor Watson. Where's he staying now?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
No, okay, we're not. Okay, it's not that then. I must have to search more in Grub Street then for it. Okay, that's a bit strange. Okay, so I've got to search Grub Street, see if I can find out more about this Marley. I wonder if someone will tell me about it. Dale. So what we got? Club debts. We've got other collections. Running statue. And unaware. Which leads to something different. Something else links to that. Yeah, it's not that. Something else. Something else. We're missing something. Well, we'll check this area. If I can't find anything, I'm accusing that man. For the fun. I thought his employees had talked to us about him, but they're not. Oh, talk to these guys.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Thank you. I thought they were going to say something else. Oh, we can knock on this door.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Okay. We know it's this way. It's up the hill. We've just got to figure out how to get into his office. Something else in here, isn't there, that we've got to look at? Won't let me in there. Oh, what the heck is
A
this?
drawing of Takunu Man.
Opening. Oh, damn, what's this?
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside.
Never been outside? What else we got?
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
They make statues in here then. There's something else. Ah, here we go.
A furnace for melting metal.
No. Well, we know there's tracks here.
Fresh scratches. There were 2 large boxes.
And they were scratched, moved. Over here.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
2 large boxes. I need to get inside his office.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
look around, see if I can find anything else. There'll be something around here. What though? This? Mess with this? No.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Still part of something though, isn't it? What's it going to be a part of?
No oxidation.
Okay, nothing then. No. Personally, I know that there's something behind these doors.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuma.
So he's lied. So he's been lying. Let me in, Marley. So we've learnt that he's built multiple statues and he's lied to us about quite a few things already. Could Marley be the suspect we're looking for?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
What you doing? What are we looking for? Can't go up there. Can't interact with those. Can't interact with that or that. I've got the door there. It's not letting me interact with everything, is it?
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
I'm gonna look outside. Scratch marks there. What are we missing? We're missing something, aren't we? I know that's a sign. Is there any to say? Have we figured out anything else with these? Nothing else. I could actually just accuse him now. False statement running statue. And that leads to Sir Charles is guilty. And she got the curse is real. Unaware. running statue of the collections, which leads to the curse is real. Curse is the killer. Zacharias Greystock was killed by the statue of Tekun Uman, that the curse of the Mayan Kichi temple might be fulfilled. We can actually say it. Good morning, Jeffrey. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't know. Kind of want to blame one of them at this point. Learn more about Bernard Marley. If I go to the club and see if I could speak to anybody at the club about him. If nobody tells me anything about this man, let's go with either Charles or the curse for the fun of it. Just so we can move on to the next case then. Would I rather blame Charles or the curse? The curse is a funny one to blame. Seeming they all believe it anyway, don't they? Let's see if I can speak to anyone.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Yeah, we know that. Anyone going to speak to me about Marley? Doesn't seem like anyone wants to talk to me.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
An abominable crime. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I'm actually leaning towards blaming him. Every time I go near him, he says the same thing.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right
I think it's a curse. Let's learn more about this Marley. Nothing on Marley, is there? No letters on him or anything. Not mentioned in any of these letters. Curse. It's a curse. It's got to be a curse. No, it's not a curse at all. We know what it is. One of them murdered him. I've got to implicate one of them. The curse would be a funny way to go, just to see how Sherlock Holmes explains this. Grub Street. Let's see if I can find his actual house number. He won't let me in his office. So I don't know. Maybe we just blame one or the other. We've got a golden ticket. We're gonna blame the murder on the curse. Do I do it? I want something funny to come of it. Number 8, Grub Street. None of these are Grub Street. Grub Street's all the way at the back up the hill. But it won't let me speak to him anymore.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
We need to go to number 8 on Grub Street. I'm hoping it's not just the factory. If it's a factory...
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Of course you don't. Don't know much, do you? Grub Street up here. Here's Grub Street. Then you can't go in any other building apart from that one. Find number 8. That's 6. He doesn't talk, he messes with some machine. We know there's scratch marks on the floor. Can't interact with everybody. The only thing I've been able to interact with is this. And it doesn't actually let me do anything else with it. Like this one. I'll do it this way. I'll pick it up and do it. No, it won't let me do that, will it? Of course not.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statute.
No. So, what are we looking at? We know there's 2 boxes moved. That doesn't work either. And there's this which you can't interact with either.
A furnace for melting metal.
No. The only things you can interact with don't really help you.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunima.
Can't even inspect the statue either. That's what I need to get into. I need to get into his office and it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me get in his office? Come on, let me in. Let me in. Gotta be something, innit? Gotta be something. How do we get in the bloke's office?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
I think there's something which would get his attention. Maybe that. Maybe something to do with the bell. How would I pull the bell? How would we get the bell down? Something that we're missing here. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Sherlock, I found the murderer, it's the curse. Let's bring him on for questions. I've got a question to ask him. That's why I might just blame the curse, just because it's so funny. It's not letting me do anything else, is it? I'm going to have to blame him, aren't I? Why is it not letting me do anything else?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Yeah, I'm too busy. You're too busy to answer a few questions. Well, I'm going to Scotland Yard. Gotta be. This is the last place I can check. The last place I can check is this. See if I can find something at the police station. If not, then who knows? If not, we'll move on to the next case. Sherlock's a little eccentric, so it don't matter if he gets a couple right or a couple wrong. We had to move ahead yesterday with a case because we were stuck on one of them. So we just blamed the cult.
Please, he's not guilty.
Calm down.
Oh, can I talk to someone? Let me talk to someone. No, not allowed down there. What, we got evidence?
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Money was left inside the wallet. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
They've already redrawn them, so we won't let us do that again. Oh, there's nothing else is there. Okay, let's go and see if I can speak to the inspector about this. Need some information on him.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
Alright then. The body. Now body now. Okay. Okay, so the two things we got are it's a curse or this one. False statement. There is no curse and Sir Charles is guilty. Makes a lot of sense that it's him. Would make a lot of sense. I'm still not happy we've not been able to... Okay, we've been to Grub Street. Anyone else talk to him? Clubhouse, Scotland Yard, Baker Street. Evidence we got. It's that one. Statue of Techno was built 10 years ago by Bernard Moyer, but for some reason it's not letting us actually have a look at that. The photographs of some bloke I don't know. Gotta be something we've missed at the club or Grub Street. Gotta be something we missed at the Club Street and then. Missing something here at me. Just don't know what. What are we missing?
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
And nobody speak to him? Like, no one will speak to me about anything. Like, I don't know. I'm sure in the last one you could talk to pretty much everybody, couldn't you? The people in the location anyway. Wonder in here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Everybody should be a suspect, or at least have some information. I'll have a look at Grub Street, but I really doubt that I'm going to find anything in Grub Street. Gotta keep searching. Should just literally put us by the factory, really, shouldn't it? And I assume still fighting, Mortal Kombat style, or Tekken. I'll go this way. I'm trying to think. There'll be something. We've got to search with Sherlock vision, I think. There'll be something we haven't found. We'll find it, we'll find it, we'll find it. If you guys see anything that I may have missed, let me know. It's definitely in here. Definitely got to find something in here. Right. Okay, we've got Sherlock's vision. We'll walk around with Sherlock's vision first. See if we find anything at all. Then we'll walk around with the other vision. See if we find anything. And then we'll walk around normally and see if we can interact with anything else. Got these bits. Got these. Got these. This one shows writing, doesn't it, this vision? No, nothing. Nothing. So we're going to try walking around with normal now. Scratch marks. Yeah, I've checked this scratch marks. There's two separate scratch marks. There's one's here.
There were two large boxes. Fresh scratches.
So we've done that, and then there's these ones here which I've checked as well.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
But then it doesn't actually do anything else. I don't know why it's not letting me do anything else.
Fresh scratches.
I don't get. They've interacted with that.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takuni-man.
Nothing is there? I don't see anything else. There's that one. There was two here.
There were two large boxes.
I found a way it would have scratched it. It went here, didn't it? It went to it here. Should have changed, and there's one over here moved. I'll move from here. Where else would it have been? I don't see anything else today. There's another box somewhere right now. There's the boxes. We found one box over there. Where's the other one? Where's the other box? Where is it? It's the only scratch box I can find. Got no other clues yet. Is his vision
Something
broke or
large and
something?
heavy was dragged here.
I think his vision's broken.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takuni-man.
nothing else in here we can interact with. Really not sure now. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to interact with. Let's interact with that. Like that.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuma.
Now let me press the other button.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Yeah, no, that. What? Can't see anything. I think it's a glitch, isn't it? What do you reckon? What's that?
There were 2 large boxes. Fresh scratches. Something large and heavy was dragged here. Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuma.
Then it puts me back here behind the actual cave and then doesn't let me do anything with it. It's glitched, doesn't it? I think it's glitched. Gotta be. Not let me pick anything up. Sod it. Let's just blame one of them so we can move on to the next case. Sir Charles is guilty, but should we absolve him because it's not really him that's done it? Absolve him or condemn him. He must go to prison. Yeah, we'll absolve him. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's just get to the next case. Sorry. Let's just get to the next one. In fact, actually, us doing this will give us a hint of what to do. Angels didn't win. Sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. I don't like this ending. We'll do something else. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't know.
Sir Charles, I believe that it's time to pass on the leadership of your club to someone else.
I don't understand.
Oh, yes, you do. As do I. You were under too great a pressure, your career and your family. You couldn't take any more. The judges will take that into account.
This has to be a joke. I've never killed anyone. It's a mistake.
So we can just... Oh, that's quite funny. Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, you've been sent to prison. Yeah, he's gone to prison, there we go. I don't care, sorry. But he's not been sent to prison as such, but he's going to have to give up leadership of his little club. But oh well. He's done. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Because I've no idea what was going on there. It was not letting me search for anything else in that warehouse. There's got to have been something, because there was lots of clues there, and I was clicking on them, and then it wasn't doing anything else. Usually it lets you search them, so... Let's go to the next one. I don't mind having some fun with some of them anyway. We can go get them all right, have we? I think that's the good thing about this game. You can pick what you think's right.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the
Who is
star
this?
of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
What? Who is this?
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me! I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains?
What the hell? Is this Willy Wonka? Shouldn't he be in the chocolate factory? Eccentric man. American. British brand tobacco. Holmes preferred brand. Personalised boots. Access tool. Self-affected. What else we got? We got something else, ain't we? What else we got here? We're missing something. Ah, that scarf. Imprecise. Okay, so we've got 2 rungs so far on these. Who's this guy? Oh, we've met someone. We'll be met in a future case. Okay. Olsen Wilson. Okay, so obviously there's something else. Maybe
Mr.
he's eccentric.
Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
Willy Wonka's in the building. Find out more information about Orson Wilde. What's this? Mr. Sherlock Holmes, my name is Amanda Yellingham. I am the wife of one of the most respected and noble citizens of London, Sir Charles Yellingham, whom you mistakenly accused for a crime that he did not commit. That being said, you did let him go free eventually, and for that you have my thanks. I shall endeavour to hide your grievous mistake and prevent my husband from exposing the truth to the public. Maybe I should have left him in prison. Oh.
My archive. I can always consult with it if need.
Have a look in here. What the heck? Guy's made a mess, hasn't he?
Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this? This must be grease paint.
My life. Blimey neck.
Face powder of an excellent quality.
He makes me laugh how he just goes mooching through everybody's stuff. Nothing else here, is there? Nothing else there. Oh, there's a poster there.
Honestly, the level of narcissism.
So this guy's self-obsessed then, okay. It's not pride, it's about people noticing him.
Oh, Wilde's already making himself at home.
He's a narcissist. What else we got? Something else we're missing about this guy. There's a narcissist, but what else? What else can we find? Powder, makeup.
Oh, Wilde's already making himself at home. It would be better to examine Wilde's belongings before he returns.
I just examined his stuff, haven't we? There's 3 things to examine. There's this. Nothing to do with this then.
Ah.
Posters.
Our star in the role of Hamlet.
How much more sleep did I catch up with? A little bit. Enough. I caught up with enough sleep. And brushes. So this is what we found, a brush. Honestly, a brush. There's a symbol on there.
I use the same brushes for makeup.
So they're quite similar then.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me.
Got caught in the act.
No, don't touch that!
Oh my life, what the heck?
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Wears glasses usually. She's rich, she's flashy, she's rich. I say she's flashy. She doesn't look very flashy. Engagement ring. Different boots. Yes, we got one right. Hey, so we got 2 wrong and all these others right. Okay, so Mary Sutherland is a good-tempered young lady of 25 years age. She has poor eyesight. She's failed to notice that she's wearing mismatched boots. Mary is a wealthy young lady, and she's engaged to be married. No, there's nothing else we can get from that.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street Post Office for collection.
Okay, so we'll go
Were
there
you
then.
engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and
But
a
he's
letter
already
from
married.
him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Willy Wonka.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes, tell her.
This is Willy Wonka. He's come from a chocolate factory.
A love letter? Aren't you dying to read it, Holmes?
Public notice: a disappearance. A gentleman by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel has mysteriously vanished. Mr. Angel is around 5 feet 7 inches in height, of strong build, with a sallow complexion. He's black-haired with bushy side whiskers and a moustache. He's likely to be wearing tinted glasses, spectacles. On last sighting, Mr. Angel was dressed in a black silk frock coat with black waistcoat and grey Harris tweed trousers. He's known to have been employed in an office in Leadenhall Street. If you have possession of any information, please come forward. There will be a reward for any help given in finding this gentleman. My dear love, please don't worry your sweet head.
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten.
Please don't worry your sweet head. Do you believe that I would say anything to your family who understand nothing of love?
Good quality paper, quite smooth.
We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Such a short time, but it was enough for me to know that you are my life. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I love you very much, and I am waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more upon his travels so we can meet again.
Fairly common ink, nothing special. I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent.
Oh, there's something else.
Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
It's typed as well.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special.
Same again.
I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home.
Okay. Dear Mary, I'm taking the opportunity of sending you these few lines in the hope that you find you and your mother in good health. France is a nice country to look at, but it is the same as anywhere. There are rogues here who deceive and mistreat their women. Men nowadays are so dishonourable. They won't think twice to break your heart. I hope that will be an obedient girl. I'll have to back for long your father.
Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention.
Yeah.
This letter has a defect. One more letter with a defect.
M and K. M and K. Capital M and capital K.
Ah, it's the same letter with the same defect in both instances.
And there's a K as well, isn't there? Oh, hang on, that's got a defect.
One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects.
There's a K gone. There's a K on there, isn't there? There we go, the K.
Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say
father.
that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
Which means the father wrote both letters.
What else can I tell you?
And the dad, it's the father that wrote both. One typewriter. We've got loads of clues already. Yep. He's a liar. Yeah, I already don't believe him. I think he's done something. Mr. Windybank is Mr. Angel. Really? I think that's true, innit? It's gotta be. Hide the truth, tell the truth. Yep, the same person.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door and then conveniently slipped away, to bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
I'm not hiding the truth from her. Let's tell her the truth. Like, why would we lie to her? Like, the poor girl is being tricked by the stepdad who wants money. So, no, I'm telling her the truth. Just because Willy Wonka wants to impress her. At night, oh, what's going to happen here?
What is going on?
Oh.
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my God. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate.
Oh, here we go. What's this?
It's ticking.
A bomb. Oops. It's a bomb.
It's ticking.
Oh, crap. What do I do here then? It's only given me one option to move the bomb. It's a bomb. Throw it out the bloody window.
It's ticking.
Do we know it's bloody ticking? It's a bloody bomb. Ah, sod this. Ah, it's a bomb. Why is this the only thing he's doing? Twisting it? Ah, I don't think we should do this at all. I think we should just leave it. Oh, flipping heck. Before it was an accident, now I don't even know what he's meant to be doing here. It's like the only thing he's doing is examine. No. Oh, hang on. Can we do something different? Select action. Oh, there we go, examine.
I see wires
there
inside. They could be connected to the cover.
Oh, for God's sake. Bend aside. Oh. Oh my God, it's a bomb. It's an actual bomb. Someone...
A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it.
What?
A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
Just cut a wire, just cut it. Snip.
Whew. A source of electricity for the detonation.
Let's put everything out.
There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode.
Well, I just cut them all. But I'm missing a wire, that one. Any other wires? Have we not cut them all? What did they go? That one? No. What wires are we missing? Which wire? I thought we cut them all. Boom. Oh.
What happened?
I did it.
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Me.
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Who was it?
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Bloody what? Let's get him.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins. Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
Where's Watson in all this? Where is he? Isn't he meant to be his number one friend? He's nowhere in sight. He's just disappeared. Oh, a knife. And the initials on it. Here we go, JT.
JT are the owner's initials.
Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
He's only poor though, bless
There
him.
could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else.
Oh, stupid man. Bloody bloke.
There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
I really don't like this world. Rally Mohawks, bring out your axes and tell King George we'll pay no taxes on his foreign tea. His threats are vain and vain to think to force our girls and wives to drink his Valboa here. Then rally boys and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon.
A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
He thinks he's helping. He thinks that he is helping us when he's really not. On purpose. I could say that he's the attacker. So we could blame him if we want to. I don't know though. I just think he's an idiot. I think he's a silly character.
I could read the text with the...
Ah, damn. I think he's an absolute fool. Foolish man.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
You did. Try to kill yourself, you maniac.
Good job, Toby. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
What a prat. Can we go outside?
I need to finish here first.
Let's have a look in here. Nothing.
Good job, Toby.
Yeah, Toby did well. So we know this belongs to somebody. with the initials JT. I think it's been used though, has it? There's something else we can find. Anything else on this coat which we can make sense of? Sorry, the pen. Nothing. Foolish man.
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has been completely destroyed.
Did he do it on purpose? That's the question. Did he do it on purpose?
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
I think you tried to kill us, you maniac. If you go coincidence, it goes over there. Can't speak to him either, can we? Find out who was behind it. The only place we've got that and that. Search the archives. Stuck behind the bloody telescope now. Oh, for God's sake. How am we stuck behind this? No! Glitch.
Good job.
Glitchy. Oh my God. It's actually glitched. As if it's glitched and we can't even just walk over that. Come on. I have to reload the game, aren't we? That was the first cat I got out of Boo Chippendale. Chippendale. Come together. Okay, we're going to have to reload it because it seems to have crashed with us stuck behind something on the floor. For some reason we can't just walk over it. No idea why. But yeah, I actually got Chip and Dale together as kittens. They were actually part of the same litter. Boo is younger than them. She came after a few years later. But yeah, Boo's the youngest by a mile. She's still a baby in a way. But she still thinks she's the boss. Okay, so now I have to lock that up. At least it loaded there. Right, let's have a look. What? Historical songs. We need to find histories. History, America. The Green Dragon Tavern was a public house used as both a tavern and a meeting place and was located on Union Street in Boston's North End. In the early 19th century, a number of replicas of the Green Dragon were opened across Europe. One of these is now located in London near the harbour. Let's go. Looks like we're going there first.
That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
Turn this fan off now. Yeah, it's cool enough now. Turn the fan off. You love Black Panther cats. Yeah, Chip is extremely cute. They are. They're very noisy as well, though. I've noticed, like, the two black and white cats I've got, Dale and Boo, even though they're from a different litter, they do. Like, Boo rarely cries, but when she does, it's very soft. Dale, he doesn't much as meow as he does like meh, where cheap screams. I've noticed quite a few cats there, just pure coloured. They are very noisy. So we've got to get dressed. What should we wear? Something eccentric, like him? Pasta. No. We'll wear our overcoat. And we'll wear a hat as tall as he wears one. So when he wears a gigantic hat, we're going to wear one as well. There we go, we'll wear that hat. If he can wear a hat, we can as well.
He's so funny.
What are you going about?
Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wild? Whatever is he doing now?
See you later,
He's
Jeffrey.
transforming you into a legend.
Jeffrey's leaving.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
What? Tell the truth.
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat.
Where does Alice live? Like next door or underneath?
Mrs. Hudson is not at home. Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. A back room. A back room.
Can we just break in?
Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. Better not go outside. The journalist would notice me.
I've got to find another way into her apartment. How? Oh, out the window, maybe. Oh, hang on. Or up the attic. Up the attic? No, maybe... Okay. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, it ain't gonna be a ladder, is it? Oh no, got another lockpick. Oh, that one.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Switch.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
No. Switch that.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Switch to that one.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lock.
Huh. No. No, it's not moving. No. Can't move it, can I? It's not that one, is it? So what would it be? Delete that one. Maybe the first one.
There's no space for this lockpick.
I don't think it's that one, is it? Maybe it's that one.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Oh. Blasted thing. Switch to lock. That one. It's not that. Not these two locks then, is it? It's not going to be the big one, is it? Maybe the third one. That opens that, and then you got the second one, I think. That one. Which are locks. It's not that one either, is it? So maybe it's... Maybe it's... Move that one, have that one. I need it to go across, don't I? Somehow. Try 3 and 4, yeah. Switch lock, that's the result. 3. And 4. Well done. Combination of the two. We'll investigate her. We've got to investigate the woman next door that's stealing her.
Alice prepared a gift for Kate.
Joking me.
She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. A soothing drug to aid sleep.
How's this?
It has no smell.
Just drink everything, don't we?
It has a bitter taste.
Hopefully it's not
no
poison.
Smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time. A phonograph cylinder.
The hell? Them. A strange one, isn't it? What sort of locks this? I'll take the dolls to plot an entire path through the maze in order to obtain the casket. Okay. Okay, Actually, that could get out through that gap there, down to there. Round to there, round to there. That one's blocked. Unless it wants a different one. Right through the middle. That goes through there, round there, round there, round there, round there. Not the middle. That one's trapped straight away. This one. Does this one go through the middle? Yeah. No, that one don't go through the middle either, does it? No. I need one which will either go through the middle or up there. Round, 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 round. No. I'm gonna have to use that one, aren't I? Up, round there, down there, down there, down there, round there, up there, down there, down here. Down here, down here, down here, down there, down there, down there, down there, down there. Round there, and up here. Got ya. Here we go. My dear little Alice, if you read this letter, then it means that I am no longer in this world and that my illness has defeated me. Please try not to be sad, dear, for I have lived a good life. My only regret is that you are now alone and you will be sent to live with who knows who. An unknown family. I do not trust institutions who behave so cruelly towards your father. Please take courage, my dear angel. You know the secrets which allow you to speak with the souls of the dead, so we may talk soon. Your aunt.
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death.
Dear Alice, thinking of you now has made me remember the past, and as you well know, I was always a worrier. Every time that you were sent to live with yet another family, I hoped you would be happy, but people are cruel, aren't they? It angers me to think of you so miserable in every home, to be considered more as a servant rather than a member of a family. You suffered so much, but I am happy now to congratulate you on your 21st birthday. Now all your horrors are behind you. You are grown, independent, and a beautiful woman. I wish you the life that you deserve with all happiness possible. Your friend, Anna.
Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families.
He wakes early despite the fact that the lamp in his room glows into the small hours. He provides a street urchin with work. I believe the boy's name to be Wiggins. His friend Dr. Watson is always nearby. They seem very close. He is respected by Inspector Lestrade, although he never works with the police. Cat is so sweet and honest and naive, but Mr. Holmes doesn't spend that much time with her.
She's spying on me.
And we're doing exactly the same thing by going into her house. Dear Miss, thank you for your most recent delivery of shirts from my cousin. They are marvellous. As I told you this Saturday, I shall be attending the wedding breakfast of my dear friends, so I'll need to look stunning. Please be sure to finish my dress by Friday at the latest. I will send for it in the morning.
Alice has recently used this. Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother.
What the hell?
Strange taste in literature. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton.
Dear Mr. Duvier, I want to inform you that your rental contract has been prepared. You can come to collect it whenever convenient, any evenings of the week, Miss Woodson, landlady.
Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here.
Can't play anything more than that. Got a key to use and something, but what? What's this key? What the hell happened here? Something got knocked over.
This lock is quite new.
But we've got a key for it. In here. What is in here,
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above.
Oh my god. Okay. Our daughter is not spending any more time with this maniac woman.
It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verney.
Putting a curse on us, maybe.
William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago.
What the hell? Sure you do, love. Daddy. Horror. Daddy.
Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
We didn't at all, but oh well.
Alice is talking with...
He's a crazy person. Speaking to the dead.
Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist.
He's a crazy person.
My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Abraham Lincoln. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism.
Oh my god. What else is on here? This dresser. Oh, the drawers. Here we go. Mass suicide leaves 27 dead at Ceuta, Spain, or Ceuta. I'm not sure where that is. The bodies of 27 people, including 4 children, have been discovered in Ceuta, Spain. The deceased, who were members of the Veneration of the Dead, had consumed a soft drink laced with deadly cyanide and sedatives. Police were only able to save one young woman, Alice Flora Hamilton. The lady was unharmed, yet in deep shock, remained unable to shed any light on the sad case. Blimey. Okay, that's everything in here. Let's go and disguise ourselves as a bandit.
It's closed.
Looks like I'm going upstairs. We're going to leave it unlocked. She's going to know. So she's a crazy person. Jump! Funny if you just slip then. Oh no, what have we done? Let's go dress as a bandit. And I think we got a bandit hat somewhere. We've got one that looks a little bit like a bandit hat. That. Actually, let's have a look at the clues we've got now. Obsessed. No. Any of these could link. Any of these could link together. What does she have to do with it? Or is that... I think the story of Alice is going to be something that builds up to like the final case. I think it's going to be the last thing that we do on this. I think it's going to keep building through each case we do. What I was disguised? So hang on. William Hamilton, 1880. How had escaped from Newton Prison. 4 prisoners crawled through a narrow drainage pipe to escape from the Newgate Prison in London. It was a well-planned daylight operation, but ultimately unsuccessful thanks to the fast reaction of our police force. 2 of the prisoners were killed. The remaining men were sent back to prison. One of the dead prisoners was the prior criminal lord of London, William Hamilton. As is already known, William Hamilton was arrested in 1875 during a Scotland Yard operation under charge of Inspector Lestrade. During the investigation, a major role was played by the consulting detective, Sherlock Holmes. After the arrest and due to his wife being deceived, Hamilton's young daughter was sent to live with her aunt.
Here it is.
And then. Damn it. And we've let our daughter go out with her. I wouldn't allow her. I honestly think personally we need to do something about that bandit. I'll have to get rid of this hat. It's not a bandit hat, is it? Not a bandit hat. Maybe that one.
I need to disguise myself.
Probably was disguised. I keep pressing the wrong one. Weak face disguise. Let's give her a full beard. Someone's snoring, aren't they?
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
Come here, Boo. Boo. Come here. Boo. He's very ignorant, this cat is. Come here. Boo. Walk off then. So ignorant, that cat. Chip and Dale will always come to me. Boo just does what she wants. Typical girl cats. Not as friendly as male cats. They have their sweet moments, but they can be quite finicky. God.
I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
I'm going to have a quick break in a bit in Top Modern Cup. Give you a chance to take these heads.
Come on, Bobby, push back!
Hey you, shut up!
Well done,
Tuppence
Bobby.
on Adam!
I put a penny on Adam winning.
Can't go back.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey you!
Tuppence on Adam!
Yeah.
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate.
Good beer. Strong.
I'd drink. Perhaps I should
forget
try.
what I drink.
There's no one
Bottoms
to
up.
eavesdrop on from here.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Right, well, Sherlock there, this is the music. I'm going to quickly get a quick drink. And, well, I'm going to go to the loo first and then get off drink. I won't be too long though. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I can hear nothing from here.
I need a refill.
Your tackle Holmes failed.
Him, let's get him. Can beat him up. How do I get in there?
They have some kind of pass for getting
I need a
inside.
refill.
Hey, mug hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here!
Bottoms up.
Scotland
There's no one
Yard
to eavesdrop on
dogs.
from here.
Wanna...
There's no one to
Let's
eavesdrop on
celebrate.
Want a beer?
Bottoms up.
Sod off.
Load off, mate.
I need a refill.
I've lost too much here.
There's an illegal gambling
that I
den.
drink.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
I can hear nothing from here. I can hear nothing from here.
I drink to forget that I drink. Hey, this is my tip.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs. Let's celebrate.
The man with the airlip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs. I drink to forget that I drink.
A man with a hammer.
I
He
need
could
a
be my
refill.
attacker. I should find a way
Let's
to go upstairs.
celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
And I'm going to follow you.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
Oh no. I got this triangle. I'm not touching your leg up, mate. It's not me. I didn't do it. Messing with his leg. Magic.
New job.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers. You can get in.
Bottoms up. Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Ah, man. I should find a way to follow him.
Luck is on my side.
Get out for a shilling.
All in.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
Look it, Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
Oh, there's a window there. Get out the window.
I can smell them.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create a diversion that will move the guard away from the door.
All in. I can smell the money.
A well cared for hat. They allow knives here.
All in. I can smell the money.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mechanism. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his tree. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his tree.
Look it, Snappy.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
They allow knives here.
Well, let's look at that then.
All in. I
How can I cut it? Need a knife to cut it. I ain't got a knife, have I?
Look it, Snappy.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cut
win.
rope. I haven't got no. I got it.
Luck is on my
Tight
side.
knife.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in.
Cut rope. Fight starts. 3.
It's my lucky day.
Guard moves.
Look it, Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is
Oh
on
no.
my side.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
That's one.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Look it, Snappy.
You
No.
loser.
Yeah,
Side of
I'm gonna
tension.
win.
2. 3. 4.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a
5.
shilling. All in.
Do it. And he runs across to try and stop him, and I jump out the window. Okay, here we go. Clever. Here we go, this is running down again.
Get off me! You villain! You bad boy!
fighting there as well.
Those must be the windows of the guarded rooms.
I've got to use that to get them, to get to it. I think like one more. I wonder who ordered Sherlock Holmes' death.
Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid.
Clever. Hey, Hammer! It was the accounting for October. Catches all them.
The Hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago.
Got a key there. That is an unusual key.
Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door.
It's not. That's one thing we found. More lices.
The man from the gambling room is the same card cheating accessory.
Clever. Not too clever for us though. What's that? Oh, hang on, there we go, crack.
A crack? There might be something behind the cupboard.
Scratches. And a key. Oh. Oh, is anything else down here before I go that way? What's this way? Oh, that leads to that door. I'm not going through there yet. This way. Oh, damn.
I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair.
Oh, he's been
No
stealing
doubt
stuff.
these things were stolen.
Our man. Most likely with his family.
Welcome back then, Byron. So he's charged his phone.
New home.
This fellow pawned his belongings. Must be in great need of money.
Probably why he'd accept a murder. Yeah.
Butler's pawn shop on Lambert Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there?
Oh no. Oh no. Seriously.
I need to save Orson quickly.
Oh, for God's sake, that man. What is he doing? He's gonna die, isn't he? Why on earth would he go with there? Dressed as me. Like, why?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
He was drinking with him. Oh crap, wrong one.
Holmes!
He's only drinking with him.
Bastard, I'll kill you!
He's drinking with him. Set up. What? We've got to use it against him or something.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
So let's punch him. What the hell did he do it? So the chair and the bottle doesn't work. Then what does?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
That'll be something else. Pick him up. Oh, okay, now I've got to push him aside. That guy's got a knife in it. Jeez.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
One. There we go. Oh, blimey neck. Got a bloody shotgun. Jeez.
Holmes!
How many more times are we going to get killed?
Bastard, I'll kill you!
Oh, I can't even have a drink, I've got to do this. Shoot him up. Pot up. Smash him round the face. Push aside. To him. That don't work either. So what we got to do here? That guy's got a shotgun. What do I do against that? I'm just
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Alright, this is pretty simple. Push. What the hell are you meant to do with this one? I got duck personally, but it's not let me do it.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Can't we just skip past that bit when he keeps saying the same bit over and over again? Is there something else we can do? Bye-bye. That's gotta work, innit? Push him. No, don't work, does it? No, I was looking to see if there was anything else we could do. Gotta be something else we can do. Maybe if I don't use the bottle.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
So I'll just hit him instead of using the bottle. Okay, so you push that aside. That works. Okay, so we can't fight hand to hand, he gets knocked out there.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
I'll just finish without the shotgun then, without getting shot. And that. That. Now. Push aside. Maybe we should have pushed aside then.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Is it timing with the shotgun block then? You did that? Either way you get shot? How is that possible?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
You sneaky bastard. Armin don't work either.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
It's terrible. Knock him over. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything else which you can use to get rid of the shotgun bit.
Holmes! You
Absolutely
sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Oh crap, this switched it. Oh, this is terrible. I like this bit more than any of them.
You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
This bit's terrible. Switched it round, didn't they? Sneaky buggers. Use that. I don't think it's the thing. I've got to take half. Then push aside. Then push aside. Then the hat. So it's that. It's that. You have to knock the hat off his head. Okay, it's done. Oh. He's definitely obsessed with being Sherlock Holmes. Coincidence. Yeah, it's a coincidence, but he's an idiot. Maybe it's that then. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Ambush obsessed. Actor. Still something. Either he's incredibly stupid and he's just a bumbling buffoon, or he is actually trying to kill us. Because Orson, so silly.
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
What business?
But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals. I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
I don't trust her. Okay, we got all these. Gotta find that. I still don't trust this bloke at all. Do not trust him.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
I don't trust him. I don't know about you guys, but I do not trust him. I really don't. I don't trust this man. Do not trust him at all. Don't trust him. I still think that this guy has something to do with the bomb. 1892 now. There we are. The well-known private detective Sherlock Holmes, in collaboration with Scotland Yard, has carried out a raid on one of London's most dangerous and affluent street mobs, the Westminster Gang. Regrettably, as usual, the police attempt failed to operate smoothly. During the raid, one innocent person was gravely injured. The man's identity was revealed as Hagen Cole. Apparently being the brother of the villain Jack Cole, doctors are fighting for his life, but with a little hope of success. The police did manage to arrest 3 of the gang members, but their leader, Jack Cole, was later released due to lack of solid evidence. He says that the gang has strong political connections with certain influential people, including judges, politicians and police officials, but true justice fears nothing. Or is that no longer the case?
Here it is.
Damn. Ask Lestrade to apprehend Jack Cole. Okay. I'll go get a Lambeth Street. We'll get it at Scotland Yard first, and then we'll go to Lambeth Street so we can find that maniac. Yeah, I think he's sabotaging. I really do. I think he's doing stuff on purpose, and I think he did ambush us. Is this one? He's obsessed, isn't he? He's obsessed with us. There's going to be something which connects him to this whole thing. I think he hired the bomber. When we came downstairs, when he first arrived, I think the whole thing was a setup. I think they knew we were. I think he would have told them we were just disguised. And I think when we went there, he wasn't being attacked. He was just sat at the bar talking to them. It's too much of a coincidence. Too much of a coincidence. I think he's very sus. It could be this other
Mr.
guy that's
Holmes,
hiding.
you're still alive.
I can tell that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Jack Cole.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
Maybe we can speak to him. Let's go and speak to this Jack Cole, see if he has anything to do with it. He might not.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Because he could want revenge for us accidentally getting his brother killed.
So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Self-affected Masonic ring, I think. Box training, had a fist fight. Boxing. Damn it. Some difficult ones. Oh,
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh, I believe you. Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident.
Hurt, not killed.
He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Couldn't have been him. I don't think it was him. Yeah, I don't think it was him at all. No. I think it was it. Let's go to that. We've got to go to the address anyway. Let's go to Lambeth Street. Find out this house. And I'm sure we'll see some implicating this idiot that's living with us. Gotta be in. In fact, actually, if we don't, say if we go, coincidence, help, and actor, that leads to Summit. Orson is such a talented actor that it's not surprising that his effects to be Sherlock Holmes lead him into dangerous and strange situations. That means he's just an actor. And there's something else. There's something else. There's another link to him. We'll find it. Really on 7 hours. Oh, what address we gotta get to?
Our suspect with his family near their house.
That's it. Got ya.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
Holy woman. She's very holy. Yeah, she's very religious. Got it. So we got that. Jeremiah's mother is a religious woman of middle age. She lives a quiet life, seldom venturing outside. Her home contains religious pictures and symbols. She's short-sighted in the west bed.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Let's be disguised or not. Ah, no. Okay, I've got to disguise myself as someone religious, a pastor. A pastor, maybe. Yes, to that. Go and dress myself as a pastor. I'm religious then. Oh dear. It's been another long one, hasn't it? We'll get through it, don't worry. 2 more cases to go after this, I think. Here comes Dale. Hello. What are you doing? Are you a good boy? You are, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, lap cat. He's a lap cat. Hey, Dale. Huh? He's a good boy.
I am the last.
What's that? What did we just see then? Oh, he's reading something. No, you can't press the buttons, Dale. I'm trying to press the buttons on the controller. I don't mind you doing it at the moment because you're not doing anything dangerous with the game. Dale is very cute. Dale, people like you. Oh, you don't have to go. You can come back. He's very cute. You're very cute, aren't you, Dale? Hmm? Vicar. What is that, maybe? What? With his hair. Sugar bald. Sugar bald. Oh dear, Dale. Like Agent, oh, what's it? What the agent of
I am the
Hitman?
last and highest court of appeal in detection.
First, I
Oh,
should
no.
speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
He's clumsy though, Dale, aren't you? You clumsy? Yeah,
The
you're
game
a
is
clumsy
afoot.
boy.
Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
He's a clumsy boy.
First, I should speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
Wiggins. Okay, let's go to Baker Street. I don't know why we need to speak to Wiggins. Unless we need him to come with us and distract anyone who might come upstairs.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
But the exorcism. So we're actually going to make out that there's an exorcism. The man that is the man. The good boy. Who's a sweet boy? Very fussy, darling. Oh, you are funny. Bless him.
We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
Form an exorcism. Let's do it. Shut the door.
I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
What's this here? A brick. I smashed the window. Oh, I threw it over the house. Look how far we can throw. On Sherlock. Bit lower, okay. Bit lower. Bit lower. Bit harder. Oh, got it. I thought that
Little
missed it.
rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything, and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Let me have a look around, eh?
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
We're going demon hunting. Bit better, bit scarier than the crocodile hunting, but oh my life.
Fire and flames! Better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons! Begone and bring peace!
Father, it's a demon!
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons!
The kids.
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship! Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain!
Father, it's a demon!
It certainly is a demon, yes. A demon is a demon is a demon.
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal!
Oh God. The kids helped
Sister,
us.
you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
Not life.
Does
Tricking
he
the
plan
poor
to
old woman.
escape from London?
Scaring the poor old dear. Yeah, poor old dear.
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars.
Why did he do it? There'll be a reason why he did it, not just like who got him to do it. Okay, so he made the bomb. Why did he make the bomb to try and kill us? Oh, what's in this bin?
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written.
Okay, so we know that's a top piece over there, yeah? Top. What's this top? Top. Oh, that's that side, isn't it? That's high there. Hey, hey, hey. No, that, okay, so we got that one next. So we'll go down here, innit? That one. No, that one. Got ya. And that one there. And that one. Here we go.
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart.
Could it be? I'd like to remind you that this world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. It would be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, such as your sister, ended up in a joy house. I gotta find out. Okay.
The Dart. He was at the centre of a notorious case from 1888.
Okay.
It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
Right. Let's head back to Baker Street so we can find out about the Dart, whoever the Dart is. We got enough to blame someone. Should lead to Jack Cole is guilty so far. Right, let's see. It may not be him, it may be him. When we mentioned his brother, he didn't seem to know it was us. He was kind of shocked.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
The Dart. Who could the Dart be? Dart in prison. Sherlock Holmes and Scotland Yard have caught the famous Walworth gang leader Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities including extortion in addition to operating several brothels, most famous of which being London's White Swan. The police raids created significant financial difficulties for the gang. The judges found the Dart guilty and has sentenced him to 7 years.
Here it is.
Asked Lestrade to apprehend Percy Fleming. Now if he turns round and says Percy Fleming disappeared, then it's that guy. We know the guy in the place with us now is the bad guy, and he's been wearing a disguise. If, on the other hand, he does apprehend Percy Fleming, then it's just a coincidence. This guy is just an idiot, an idiotic actor. So, we'll see. And there's this, where all these could probably link to him. Is his real name Fleming?
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Oh, so Percy is here. Okay.
A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper? You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
Beaten in childhood. Fashion. Westgate Prison. Damn it! I got the first one wrong. It was the first one. Definitely got wrong on the first one there.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with girls. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah. I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Right, let's have a look at both the belongings before we do anything. Very eccentric.
Well, that's rather tasteless.
Very tasteless. What's this?
A spintria, used in the brothels of ancient Rome. It looks like encrypted records. Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes.
Okay.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supplied girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. What's this note?
I don't know.
It was among your belongings.
So what?
I can do that search archives for him. They're both just gonna keep lying to me, aren't they? Oh, damn 'em. Maybe we should send the guy in who pretends to be me, see what they say to him. But no more clues. That hasn't linked to anything yet, all that. If you do that, that all links to Jack Cole being guilty. Stolen items, that links to that. Attempt, I don't link to anything just yet, so I've got to do one more thing. That guy guilty. I'll get changed while I'm back at the place as well. Just to actually look more like a detective again. Who'd I think threw the bomb? I don't know. I really don't know at this point. It looks more and more like it was the one guy that we just visited the place with the bomb stuff in, but who hired him? No doubt it's the guy, the one with the hair clip that actually threw the bomb. He was the bomb maker as well, but who actually hired him? I think someone hired him to do it. I just don't know who. Here we go. And we've got to find out now about this encrypted word.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
Caesar.
Elementary. It's a notebook filled with debts. And Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Get into the cab, quickly!
It's him.
Follow that cab!
It's him. It's gotta be him, hasn't it? It really has gotta be him. It's just too sus. Why is he going round dressing like us? If it's not him, my God, he's one of the stupidest people about. Here we go.
I should find a way to get inside.
He would have missed all this if he would have had one of them as guilty. Like Assassin's Creed, never in it with a stealth. I've got to wait for him to come past, haven't I? Where is he gonna go? See where he goes. You go that way now, and I can go this way. Is it here? Of course it is. Where's he going? Is he going this way? Oh crap, he is. So he comes that way. How far up? So he stops there. Follow him back. There we go. So I can get that one, can't I? There's him round here, ain't there? So I could easily sneak past when he comes. He stops there, so when he goes up there, we'll go up there. Oh, this is tense. I think he's trying to make it look like it's kidnapped. I think if we would have accused one of the other people, I think we wouldn't have got this scene, obviously. But because we've accused someone else of it, because we haven't accused anybody, And we're obviously leaning towards him being the culprit. He stops there, so we gotta follow him. I think we've now got the scene. Whether or not he's guilty though, this will probably help us determine whether or not the other guy's guilty. Gotcha. We'll go down here now, across the tree. I have to say I'm really impressed with how they've done this game. It's been really good. There's the carriage. Have a look in the carriage. Oh, hang on. That blood. Oh, okay. Scratches, panic reflexes. Did he try and get out?
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise. No.
Maybe he's innocent then? Strange fellow. Strange fellow that somehow could be innocent. Okay, Byron said he's off for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Is he guilty? He doesn't look injured, does he? He does not look injured, but at the same time, maybe he is.
Something moved. Stop!
I didn't even see him. Intruder! Damn it! Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Where's he going that way? He's that way, I'll go this way.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty. Relax, Mike. Got to earn it first. How long will that take? 2 years already, and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but...
Ruby, amethyst, and emeralds. All fake.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
It's alright. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, go around here.
Something moved. That was nothing.
Yeah, bugger off. Okay. Oh dear. So crazy. I need to bugger off the way, don't I? Go on, that way. Clear off. Come on, Baldy.
It's shut tight.
Oh, bloody hell, of course it is. Am I meant to get in there then? I'll get in that way, haven't I now? Damn it! He ain't much in there. Someone down here. Oh, sweet, sweet Jeeboo. The guy just staring over there, ain't there? How am I to get past him?
Something moved.
Oh, the sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
Something moved.
Quick!
Huh?
Huh? Sound of a gong. Where's the gong? Behind him. No, there's no gong there. Just somehow get a gong.
Guys, check out that sound. There's someone there.
Quick, 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 quick. Quick, come on, Sherlock. Oh, run away.
Hey, but what?
No! What? What? Killed him?
We need to get out of here.
What? We didn't have to kill him. Cover his own tracks, so we killed him. Orson's guilty, isn't he? Orson's gotta be guilty. I think he's just covering his own tracks now. Stop the guy from talking to kill him. Probably overthinking it, aren't I?
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes...
I'll talk to him. What on earth was he doing there again?
Wilde, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, a bunch of bandits who kidnapped me. Yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the Dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. It makes no sense, right?
On about the Dart. Oh, this bloke.
Mr. Holmes.
Bloody fart. Oh, you know what? Is this guy just an eccentric character or something? No way, man, this guy. Jeremiah's death. It's gotta be a minute. I think it's him. That's just somebody else, but control is linked over there. How about testimonial and that one? It's a lie in it. That all leads to this one. This leads to this, which is Orson Wilde is guilty. Speak one more time to these guys. I think it's him. Honestly, I think it's him. Can we speak to him one more time? He just killed the. He just killed
Is
the
this going to take long?
What's the reason for my...
You know what? Honestly, I think. Can we find? Have we got anything? No, we got no evidence on him. I'm going to say it's Orson Wilde. Condemn him. Orson Wilde is a cold-blooded murderer who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives in order to achieve his twisted goals. He must be punished by the law in all its rigour. Orson Wilde is suffering from a dissociative identity disorder, but he believes that he is Sherlock Holmes. We should send him to the hospital for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crime. 2 minutes. Now, what do I do? Absolve him or condemn him? You know what? We just seen him murder him, so we'll condemn him. Should we send him to the hospital though? Is he a nutcase, or is he very clever? Let's condemn him.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
He doesn't care, does he? Yeah, he's a maniac. Yeah, he's an absolute maniac. He's got to go. What a nutcase. Absolute nutcase. Yeah, he deserved it. He's an absolute maniac. That was a fun one though. That was funny. It was kind of funny. Right, chain reaction.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You
Doesn't
need to
like
have a
it, yeah?
serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No,
Yeah.
I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
Holy crap.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat.
Oh no, I ain't got to do bloody CPR. Oh god. Come on, live! Live, damn it!
Thank goodness. This man will live.
That's one person managed to keep alive.
Stand there. Do something.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Oh crap!
Please move to a safer area, sir.
Push it!
Help!
Jesus.
I would have died if not for you.
Oh no. Put a tank, use your lever. Everyone's not injured. Okay, let's do it. Come on, move! Hey, you're fine, aren't you?
Thank you for saving me.
No, over here.
Oh, my shoulder. I'd better call for Watson. Oh, my shoulder. I'd better call for Watson.
Somebody!
For God's sake, all these people. Get on over there.
Somebody!
There's an old man near the vegetable cart who needs your help.
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to free this pawn man.
Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine you.
I'm not put him in life. It's crazy.
Help!
No bones appear to be broken.
Ah, it hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need. Now, let me apply the bandage. I need something else besides...
Somebody!
Is that?
I need something else besides rope.
I need two. Okay, 2 sticks.
Help!
I've got one so far.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh God. Oh my God. What the hell happened here? Oh my God. Oh God. Who's in the worst trouble out of all these people? There's someone over here, isn't there? There's actually someone in the fire, isn't there? That person died. Oh no! That person's dead. Oh no.
There are no wounds or injuries. I'd better call for Watson.
Maybe they over here. Oh, it's electricity over there, man. Oh, damn.
I see no visible injuries. Perhaps... I see no visible injuries.
Get up.
Oh, my head.
Go on, get up. You're fine.
Oh, shoulder.
You're fine.
I'd better call for Watson.
I could remove a part of the scaffold with the... I could remove a part of the scaffold with the appropriate tool.
Okay. Boom.
Help!
I'm coming.
Thanks for your help.
This guy here I gotta check on.
Oh, shoulder. I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
We've had 2 deaths so far, so...
Thank you for your help.
That's everybody. We got 2 deaths, so sadly. Damn. Damn. That was brutal. That's quite...
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
You hope it's the person responsible for the disaster, because if it's not, then what they're meant to do?
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and coshed me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
Damn it.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence. My poor leg.
Recreate what happened. Okay, so we got... What's this?
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
Find all elements and we'll be on our way.
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. A common fatal. An uncommon location. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
Jeez.
A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion.
Holy crap.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh my life.
The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop.
Find everything that caused it. I can start doing what I need to do on this.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
That ain't good, is it?
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
I'd been reset it. Pumpkin, yeah, the pumpkin knocked into that. That's one. I've got no, not that. I think. What we got so far then? What I need is this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay then, so 1, 2, 3, 5.
That's it.
So that's what caused it, that horse.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
That guy must have caused it. Oh god.
A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination. I won't be able to release it with my bare hands.
Why not? There we go. I'll get rid of the electricity.
That's it.
That stops the electricity flow.
The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
Another thing we've done. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else?
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
Holy crap.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
Tragic ain't the bloody word. Look at it, man. It's an absolute massacre.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Right, you want to know when I'm doing some watch-alongs? I'm thinking we start next Wednesday evening. We'll start and do a... we'll start with an anime one.
This
You want to
carriage
start
was
with
struck
Dragon Ball?
by the scaffold when it fell.
I'm going to start with Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z, then Dragon Ball Super. So we'll do that. We'll start that next Wednesday. I'll let you know on Twitter what time we're going to do it. So this guy started
Good
it.
day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
Timmy caused it?
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No idea.
After Dragon Ball, I do want to do some Naruto. Naruto Shippuden, and then going to Boruto. So we found everything, okay. Not everything just yet, okay. So what we got? So we can make up the scene.
I believe I have enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
1. That's 1. No. 1, 2, no. Is that one in it? Oh, no. Them 2 crashed. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 7. No.
Must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
No. Reset. You never really seen Naruto? Oh, Naruto's pretty cool. You have to start from the beginning. Naruto Shippuden, absolutely fantastic, and then we'll go into the others. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after Dragon Ball if you want. We'll start this Wednesday. What was that? Oh, that's the explosion in it. That flew off it there into them too. What's that? So we got these 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
11. Did you know? Oh, that crap. That reset. That. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh crap, no. 10, 11, 12.
I must include all the participants in the
I
accident
forgot one.
sequence.
Oh crap, no, it ain't 9. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, not 12. That's 12. That's 13.
No, it wasn't like that.
Or maybe I'll switch 2 round. 2. 13. No, that ain't 2. Reset. Yeah, more than likely people will want to watch it. I'm not sure though. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 7. No, not that one. 7. It's at 8. Which it's 9. Did that, maybe the explosion's the one that started at the fire? No. No, he startled for some reason, didn't he? He go in, 2, 3, 3, into that, which caught 4, call this one, 5, 6, into the scaffolding. Scaffolding collapsed and took that guy out, 7. That explosion, 10, no, 11.
No, it wasn't like that.
These two crashed. So, 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. He stopped. I got 5, 6. Sheet 7. 8, 9, into that. Collapsed onto that. That exploded and took out that horse.
No, it wasn't like that.
Really? It happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse started and threw me back against my wardrobe. So the explosion was first. And 1. Maybe that was 1. 1, 2, 3. Which not that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, it wasn't like that.
Said it was an explosion that knocked him back. Yeah, let me have a look around again. I need to speak to somebody else. Elements found. I need to speak to someone else. So he did get electrocuted.
What a bloody carnage.
He says that someone threw him across here. I need to speak to him.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
This jaunting car would be capable of travelling at great speed.
Is he speeding? What happened to this guy?
The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion.
The explosion killed them.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
Elements found. Who could it be? Okay. One, 2, 3, not 4, 5, 6, 5.
No, it wasn't like that.
Was it not? Was it not? 13. I think 13, 12, 11 was right, but not in that sequence. Could have caused it then. Maybe it was these. Maybe he was speeding. No, that was it. He went 1. Maybe it was this one. He stopped. Which caused him. 3. To hit him. 4. 5. 6. 7. Which landed on the horse. 8. Which caused the explosion. 9. Which hit me. And that. Right. For some reason that horse.
That's it.
There we go.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
Something killed that guy first. Tattoo, dog tattoo.
A tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang. This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand. This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect. There's a metal strapping.
So was he electrocuted then? I think. I can't make any deductions. Someone killed him, didn't they?
There's a metal strapping.
Someone killed him. Gang attack. It was a gang attack, wasn't it? Another one. Licorice, sticky licorice. Do it on boots. So where's I been?
Rasco. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal. Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
They were planning something then.
A pneumatic hammer.
Okay. What else we got?
There's a metal strapping.
Strapping on the entire thing. Okay.
This crank has been turned. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
Electrocuted. Someone else electrocuted them. Maybe that.
There's a metal strapping.
What a bloody carnage!
The pump... An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
What else is in here then?
Mud. Oof, smells bad.
What is it then?
This crank has been turned. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Yeah, I'm in shock, alright.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't.
Okay. We need to find out what caused the accident. We kind of know. Caused the technical cab to stop. It's not this lamp. It's not the lamp because it's not.
The old gas lamps in this square. The old gas lamp.
It's not what caused the electricity though, is it?
There's a metal strapping.
Maybe now there's a metal strap. Did somebody use something there, maybe? There's something in here, isn't there? But what? This box.
Some kind of solvent. Some kind of solvent.
Can I not use it?
A piece of... mud. Oof, smells bad.
There's absolutely nothing here. Nothing.
A pneumatic hammer.
What caused it?
This is an absolute disaster.
There's Watson.
Celebratory bunting.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
It wasn't an accident. It was a murder.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold and it landed here.
Nothing. Gotta find how that cart was electrocuted for it not being the electrical area. The lamp didn't fall yet.
There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping.
We've already done that. But it's got an exclamation mark at the back of here. It's not letting me do anything else. Something to do with this box, but what? So that I need to find out what that is. Crazy, isn't it, this one? I can't speak to anybody else, can I?
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Well, what I do need to do is have a drink because I am thirsty and it'll probably help me think a bit more anyway. So, quick tea break. Might as well, 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. Got me a drink. Do. I don't want to watch the Tournament of Power now. But starting next Wednesday, we'll be able to go through the journey from the beginning once again, which I'm looking forward to. I can't wait to go through the journey again. Right. Let's get to it. So, I need to... Chippity! He's Chipster. Something to do with this, obviously. They were murdered. Yeah, babes. Okay, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for?
A pneumatic hammer.
Yeah, we got a pneumatic hammer. We got this stuff
Some
here.
kind of...
Okay, we got solvent. What's that got to do? There's something to do with this truck, ain't there? Something to do with the truck, but what? What is it to do with this truck? Like what? What? Well, there's nothing on here. The water gets there. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing on the water. Nothing on this side. How about the other side? That man did. What's this? Hang on a minute, what's this?
There is some text underneath the paint here.
Oh. I got me a water bottle for my back. My back started to hurt. I've been sat for ages. Does this help
Some
us?
kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
What else am I meant to do with that text then? How would I get that text back?
There is some text. There is some text underneath the paint here. There is some text underneath the paint here.
So what am I going to do for that? Well, can we use this then? Would this work?
A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
So I'll get rid of the paint on it, which will help us. Okay, there's got to be something else that we're missing. If it's not the paint. I wonder if they just let me do that. I don't know why. We know about him. Anything else around is there? Paint. What else could it be? Is that in it?
There is some text underneath the paint here. There is some text underneath the paint here. There is some text underneath the paint here. There is some text underneath the paint here.
Yeah, and what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? There's some text beneath the paint.
There is some text underneath the paint here.
What do you want me to do about that? You got something to say, Holmes, but
this
what?
cab was painted recently. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
Why didn't you say that before? It's easy, just grab this solvent. That I can interact with that. That and that. I'll get rid of the paint. There we go. Sometimes Sherlock Holmes annoys me because it's so easy to just... Right earlier with some of the other cases, like some of the things that I thought which were so simple, I had to go and do some silly for it to work. It's like they've made it, some of the things a bit too... Well, they've made Sherlock a bit too dumb, but like in the last one, he was smarter. Yeah, Sherlock was a lot smarter in the last one, I think, than he is now. Seems he needs a lot of help in this one. But then again, it must be a prequel. It's got to be a prequel.
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
Hang on, what's this? Water, something in the puddle. What's that? A wire?
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
What? I know what. See, I think Frogwares have done absolutely fantastic with the Sherlock games. I think with this one, they've tried to appeal to those gamers, like the extreme gamers, like the proper detectives. Where I think the first one was more of a game which anyone could play. I think this one's more to those that love detective games and they're brilliant at it. I'm okay. What's that noise? I'm okay at it. I'm not fantastic. Oh my god, double lockpick may be used the same way as two single ones. What? How many? That's two. I need, so that's four. Four and no. Remove. I'm saying two. Right, moves that one, and then you got four, ain't you?
There's no space for this lockpick.
Oh crap. Oh my god. That was cool. I like that. Extreme. In what way? Oh, this is what causes electrical. This is what causes electricity device. What the hell is this? Oh. That one's red. Oh, okay. No. We get both to be green. That one's white, so we go. That turned off all of them. So, oh god, I got a message.
The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here.
Ah, what if someone had walked on it then? Holmes, you could have killed someone, you maniac. Smoke on the water. Women are now allowed to smoke in public. The court declares today Magistrate Adcock's ruled that it is no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in a public area. In London, at least. He then proceeded to discharge Mary Towson, Edna Custer and Elsie Walkin, 3 ladies who had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. Cool. I applied to him.
A single glass containing traces of alcohol. An open bottle of cheap wine.
Don't matter if it's cheap or expensive, wine is wine, Sherlock. Search the point where the charge of electricity was triggered.
I can see the technical cab very well from here.
With a constable. Okay, I can speak to the constable. Constable. It wasn't him. It was somebody else.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
You? You're a murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh, yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
That bloke who refuses to talk to us, isn't it?
My poor leg.
Okay, so we've got 4. Okay, let's speak to the suspects. Suspects, him.
My poor leg.
Very close to apartment in a low position in the square, was injured during an accident, died a local worker. That's one. There's this bloke who's acting crazy. Very close, not wounded during an accident. Could be him. He's acting like a nutcase. There's this old man. This guy. And then there's this guy who's not injured, he's acting like a prat. Okay. 5 suspects. Could it be him? This man is near the end of the square. He attempted to leave, perhaps because he did not wish to see the police. He had time to activate the electric device and run away. When he's at the end of the square, he was just arrived. Perhaps he wanted to help the wounded. He some distance from the flat where the electric device started. He ain't a suspect. He ain't a suspect. Suspect. He's a suspect. He ain't a suspect. It's these 2. Them 2 suspects.
It wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
He's not a suspect. Or is it? Suspect? Suspect. Oh. Is there more than one suspect?
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
They're more suspects, all of them. Say if they're more suspects then.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I don't think it was him. Could be him. And him. it's him. Yeah, I don't think he's a suspect. The old man.
No, it wasn't like that.
Was it not? Maybe he's a suspect then. Or you're saying he's not a suspect, that guy?
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Maybe he's a suspect. And he's not a suspect. Random pedestrian.
No, it wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that.
He's a suspect. Suspect. Not suspect.
No, it wasn't like that.
Is he actually a suspect? No way.
No, it wasn't like that. That's it.
Really? That's confusing. I didn't think that. So he's one. Wow. Okay.
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Completely forgot, didn't he? He completely forgot. Right, we gotta find out where the technical cab came from. Perhaps it was not too far from the street. Examine the belongings of the victim suspect. Interrogate possible suspects involved in the murder at the square. First phone, where did this come from? Find out where the technical cab came from. Came from this way, didn't it? Scotland Yard. Let's go there first. This is Scotland Yard. We got any links? Electrocution, that is it. That's the only thing we've got. The only deduction we've got is electrical. What's my favourite? Dragon Ball arc, Dragon Ball Z arc, and Dragon Ball Super arc. Ah, damn. Oh, okay. Dragon Ball. My favourite Dragon Ball arc. I forgot what it's called. It's not at the beginning. I forgot what it's called. I know it's before. It's before they do the cut off, and when he becomes a young adult, and it's still Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z,
Mr.
my
Holmes,
favourite arc is.
We have a slight problem.
What happened?
I like the
One of the
Slayer.
suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was
I like
after we
Boo.
asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Taking the piss, isn't he? And Dragon Ball Super, my favourite one is, I love the Tournament of Power, I do. But my favourite arc is the Goku Black arc. King, Piccolo, Boo, and Tournament of Power.
Release him, please. He's not guilty.
Calm down, dear.
I think it is King Piccolo's when he's still a child. It's just after he beats the Red Ribbon Army.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
have a look at
Belongings
this.
of the victims. Rasco and his acolyte.
Here we go.
A standard deck of playing cards. A normal pocket knife. Rasco is fond of licorice. Ha! A Webley revolver. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
There we go. Also known as Rascal, leader of a small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motive, a dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery and pickpocketing. But not murder. Yeah, Teen Goku was pretty cool, but I don't know. It was good. It wasn't the best. I do like how they let you see him grow up. Dear Mr. Garrett, we are obliged to inform you that despite your expropriation, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We would request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible, otherwise we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. What's that?
Electrical wires.
Oh.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark.
What's the bookmark?
This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
If you have to blow up half a continent and create a bloodbath in order to destroy the barbarians' party, you can be deemed to possess neither scruples or conscience. Anyone who would not happily sacrifice his own life for the honour of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican. What the hell, man? So we've got to talk to someone about that. Let's find out where the hell that is. I'll find that on the map, I think. Benjamin, my son, I'd be so pleased if you could join me and help lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin, your feeling of rejecting it alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path, but you found strength within you to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon. Someone to talk to, maybe?
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Whiskey. Of poor quality.
One moment.
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulated.
Stop someone getting electrocuted.
Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets. This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is accompanied by delays with existing workloads, simply cannot continue. You're responsible for a number of serious colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We are sorry for this present situation. You've always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you're unable to correct your behaviour in the immediate future, we shall be forced to terminate your employment.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job. The initials MB.
Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible so that we may conclude this matter. P.S. If it is stationary.
This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
2 places to go to. It's 1. Need a bit more, some more clues, okay. Let's talk to some. Any of the bodies in here? No, not yet. If one's run
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Okay. So... I used to be a gang member. Religious. We know he's religious, we've read about it. He's a worker. It's the guy that we helped. Even the one who we helped him, he was trapped. Smoker. Got it right. He ain't a bad person, we know that much. I don't think it's him. I think he was an ex-member.
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
Liar.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear...
Yes, you swear it, I know. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
This guy's the prat that wouldn't speak to us earlier. Could point that refused. I could just accuse him
Good day
anyway.
to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
He's ill, isn't he? He's definitely ill. Maybe not him. Ill. Badge. An anarchist. Warm clothes. He's poor. Black sputum, silicosis. Works for electricity. Got him. So he's not when he works with electricity.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Yeah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Jeez.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I'll teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
Okay. Hey. He definitely has sufficient knowledge. That don't work. That one. He's not a specialist. But what if I click Fowler's work? That goes up there. Off you go, Roscoe Tattoo. Electrocution. Previous work, Red Bank Dector. No, none of the others fit. Okay. So we're getting a picture here. Now we've got to go and find the guy that ran off. There's always somebody that runs off. We can get him. Accident area, Omrud Hospital. Look at the new location first, and then we'll go back to it. Good idea. Right guys, I'm adding the charity link again. A moment. Once you decide to do it. It takes it so long. Not sure why it's taking so long for me to get onto the link. Thanks for reminding me, Byron. Here we go. Right guys, the link is in the chat again if you need it. If you're interested in donating, it is to a special cause, it is to help the volunteers that are going around and feeding the cats and dogs that have been affected by the war, to make sure that they don't die of starvation and they're protected with shelter. So it is for a really good cause.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
What the hell am I doing here?
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
What are we doing in the children's ward? Oh my life. What are we doing here? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's come to see his kids before he gets arrested.
A young woman lost her life. Mr. Butcher's wife.
Oh no. Oh God, Mr. Butcher, I confirm that we are willing to admit your daughter to the hospital. You will be responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all proper precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend any accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarised within this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you that the sum may be considerable. Oh,
Admission
God.
file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm.
Oh, let me know. I don't want to arrest this guy then. I don't want to arrest this one.
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Meryl. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Let's see. He looks knackered. Poor bloke. He's a railway worker. Second hand. He ain't rich. Daughter's gift. What's that again? Hang on, what's this one? What's this one? Was once prosperous. Second-hand clothes. I got one wrong. It was the clothes, weren't it?
Can she be
the
cured?
Clothes.
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes, I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
Really? Sherlock hardly thinks about his kid? I wish we could redo that one.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
I don't think it was him somehow. One of a minute. I know, we nearly finished it as well. We got one more case after this. Find out where the technical code came from. So we've got to go and look for that now. definitely has knowledge. He's not a specialist. Reginald's got other things to think about. So it's not him. I don't think it's Reginald. He's thinking about his daughter more than anything else, so I'm going off of that. This?
Mud. Oof. Smells bad. There was a collision here. The lock was forced.
Oh, here we go. A burglary, weren't there, in here?
A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
Snake nests a conspiracy in the district of St. Victor. While in the act of demolishing an old house, masons would uncover the nest of snakes which were spawned of pods of hundreds of swimming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well, long since dried up in the middle of the snake nest, and to a child who had likely plunged in the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeletons in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio, much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper which read, "Do not reveal the plot." The plot. Oh no. 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 So I need two. I need a long one and a small one. And the long one.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Got it.
A workshop.
Oh damn.
Saleable items are produced here. Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Oh, here we go. Flooring.
It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally.
There's the carpet. And we find a hole.
An old access point to the sewers. An old access point to the sewers.
Looks like we're going down there and we'll probably find out exactly who caused it. 9 hours in. Yeah, I know. My back's starting to hurt now. One more to go through. I did say I'm going to try and finish this today. And then on Sunday we go to Assassin's Creed. The Ezio trilogy. Looking forward to that one as well. Right, we've got to go this way. Has it been this way or this way? Not that way, it's the other way then, isn't it? The hell's in the water? Something's swimming in the sludge. Sewers of London. I'm not going swimming, we're going to get rid of the water now. I'm going to drain it. Let's go walking in the sewage water. How lovely. I can't get past that. What the hell, man? Where am I pushing it? Oh, am I pushing it to that so I can climb up? Okay. So I've got to push it across now, haven't I? Or do I push it across? I don't know. No, you know, up and jump on top of it or something. Raise it with the water. I think I've got to raise the water up a little bit, haven't I? Maybe halfway. They get across that way then, don't we? Yeah, maybe we raise the water up a little bit. Oh, this is crazy in this game. Have a look. Raise the water slightly. Now I need to push it over here, don't I? Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. I've got to push it next to that entrance. Okay, I need to push it that way, and I need to then raise it to the top. Okay, we'll get there. And then I'll jump across, we'll go climb them. Push it, Sherlock! Come on. Is that enough? No, more. Any more. Okay. Right now, is that enough? One more. Try that. I can't get in that door, can I now? If I was Sherlock, I would have set one stood in here. Like you go in the sewer, you'll be fine. You go and have a swim. Halfway, we've got to fill it. No, I don't think sure what happens if I put it all the way. Yeah, it's halfway, isn't it? And I'm going to move it across a bit more. Tiny bit more. A bit more. Tiny bit more. That it? I think that's it. And then in it, halfway, not full, halfway. What? It's got to be there. You jump across there, don't you? Is that not it? I've got to put it across a bit more. I don't think it's more water, is it? No way. No, it's not that at all. I'll push it across one more time, I'm sure of it. That has got to be it. If not, I don't know where the heck I'm going to push it. Even if I push it in front of the ladder, I jump across. We're nowhere near where we need to be. I need to get onto the next platform, don't I? Hey! There we go. Boom. Do 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 do. And then I gotta do the water again, haven't I? Unless I walk across there and do it. Down there? Oh, well, yeah. I can walk across here. Done it many a time. He does fall in, it's not like he's going to kill it, it's just water. It's very dirty water. But fall into his death, he's just going to fall in the water and he can swim back up.
Whoa.
Whoa. La da 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 da. There you go. Done, Sherry. Let me see if you fit it all the way again. Oh. Okay, that becomes available. So I need to lower it and push that across again. To the other side. Maybe? I don't know. I've got to lower it, haven't I? Lower it to 0, I'm not going to explore down there. Lowering, let's have a look up here. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. The question is... I can't climb up there because there's only half a step. There's one missing. Which means I need this. Much will go across, okay. Now I gotta go across there now. Right up and get it stop. Crap. You know what, Paul? Crawl in. Crawl in. Because I need to be halfway. Half. Half, yep. I think it's halfway. From that distance, can he? Unless it's half. No, you know it's halfway. No, I got it. Dinner break. I'll be having one when I finish. Okay. I know this one. I gotta move it halfway between the ladder and that, I think. Halfway, so I can climb on there, jump across here, and then jump to there. No, that's too far, isn't it? Bit closer. Two more. That's it. That's it. Try that one. I think that's it. No, duh. Yeah. Mana? Mana? Half. It's only half, so I gotta climb down that little platform, I think.
Well,
gotta see how far it is. Good done with watching on this one helping us.
Well.
Chip, leave her alone. She will attack you if you try and play her up. Chip trying to wind up Boo. She will literally beat you up, you know that. Okay, so now that's now far enough. I need it over here, don't I? But even if I do jump over it, then what? Then what do you jump onto? It's not far enough, is it? Put it here. Even if I put it on full. So that's perfect to get over there. Maybe I've got to move it closer to that one. I'm thinking maybe as close as that. Maybe as close as the ladders. Okay, let's try it. Immediately, what? Let's push the side with that. Right. Can't jump down that way over, can I? No, I can't jump down that way. Come on, Sherlock, jump! Oh, I just need to just jump when he gets that close. Come on, Sherlock. Don't give me a heart attack. I've got to push this closer, haven't I? Closer! Push. That's close enough to that for you to jump. No, a bit further. I'm going to raise it to the top then. I'll raise it to the top, it's perfect. I can't push it any further that way. Okay. Come on, Sherlock, you can jump there. Run and jump. You can do it. Run and jump. You can run and jump there. Quite easy. But he won't, will he?
I better not go in there.
Why not? You can jump across that, you fool. No, he doesn't want to do it. He's foolish. Oh, I know what he wants to do. Okay. I've actually got to put it over there, haven't I? I don't know the logic in it. That was perfect, just jump across. He's dumb. He's dumb, it's simple as that, just jump across. I just pushed it, just like jump onto the ladder and there you go, he's done. Why has he got to make it difficult? I know what it is. I'm going to have to push it all over there for him to jump onto the other wall. Something like that. How far can you push it? Okay, that's as far as I can push it that way. Seriously, Sherlock? He couldn't jump on, it's crazy. I don't know. Give him a chance to climb on that as well. halfway. I don't know, we'll see. Come on, Sherlock. Come on. I'm not doing this again for you. Come on. You can do it. Next time you'll wear your dressing gown. Let's just walk. Shitting me. What's the plan then? Sherry? I understand, I don't understand. I've done this and he won't jump across. What's the plan then? I'll get this guy at all. Okay. Okay, on full. I'm nowhere near it. So are you getting up there, mate? How are you getting across? How are you getting across, Sherlock? Because you don't want to get in the water and swim, even though that's the easiest thing for you to do. What's that? What the hell is that? You know what? Unless I've got to get up there, haven't I? You son of a bee. You absolute son of a bee. I know what it is. How? How am I meant to get across? How am I meant to get up there? Hang on. I need access to that somehow. I need access to that, which... That's something. Is there any other machine? Oh, that's button, ain't there? I'll move that across there. You just jump straight across that, innit? I need to... How do I operate that machine there? That works quite well, actually, that machine. But what operates it? Something operates that machine. I've got to move over there, I think, to where that is. I think I've got to do that. How do I get access to that machine though? I've already seen 3 ways I could have got across. Well, Sherlock, come on. There'll be some. This control. There's a lever here. Maybe I can do that. What does that do? What's this lever do here? Yeah, I thought as much. They've made it as difficult as possible. Shitting me. You're absolutely shitting me. One. Where's the other lever? There's another lever somewhere for that one. Where's that lever? There's another lever at that, but where? Oh, you are shitting me. Don't say that lever only activates one of them. I can pull that across here, but that still doesn't mean it's close enough. Gotta be another one somewhere. What's this? Oh, here we go. What's this? What's this do? There we go. Why have they made it so confusing? They're shitting me. Like, they could have just... Jeez, I've got a Wolverine. Trying to confuse me as much as possible. Hey! Seriously? Shitting me, man. Seriously.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium. Magnesium strips.
Okie dokie. Ah, where's this leading?
The iron wall of the... So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
You shitting me.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. This vault belongs to the Bank of England.
No way. Examine the sewage beneath the barrel and bucket shop at the accident location. Here we are. So down there.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
What else can we investigate around here? Apart from this.
Metal powder. Looks like aluminium. Metal powder.
That it? What have they done here? I thought this was leading to something else, not a bloody bank. Damn.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
There's really much else to explore in this bank. What's this? Clever. Even got a
An
map.
old map of the sewers with a red cross.
That's back at where we've just come. Yeah, it's back at where we've just come, but the door's locked. I know exactly where it is. Down this way again. But the door's unlocked. I need to blow them up. If I can. Probably won't let me, will it? There we go, jump across here again. Where's the water back? Ah, okay, that's gone up now. Seriously, now I've done that, that's come across. So I've just done that to begin with. That would help me a lot. This one here. Dude, it's dynamite when he can just barrel his way through like a maniac. Here we are. How's licorice? Empty.
All of the licorice has been eaten. A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long. This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. Murad, quite a popular brand of cigarette. Murad. Murad. That's a popular brand of cigarette. Murad.
Okay. What else?
Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece.
So bank job. A minute. Fowler's new life. What else we got? Bank robbery. That leads to anarchist. Anarchists and bandists. So them two relying themselves, maybe. They ain't linked yet. No. These links made up like this link. Not a specialist, but he is. Butcher's not to do with the others are. Or is he? He's Butcher to do with it because he's got a child in hospital. That links to that. Mr. Garrett is a murderer. Could be Garrett. Just an anarchist. Could lead to an And that leads to Mr. Fowler is a murderer. So what is Fowler or the other one? What's up here? I think it's one of them too. One of them. I'm not sure which one it is. Got the hammer. That's not right.
Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece.
I'm excited for tomorrow's stream as well. Right, I'm doing this one now. Okay, now it's either the bank robbery and electrician left. Reginald Butcher works for the Underground Railway Company. He could be familiar with the layout of the sewers. Butcher's problems. Butcher's love is not a criminal. He has a beloved daughter who is ill and needs her father. He would not risk becoming involved in bandits. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. I think it's either... Could it be him? Mr. Benjamin Fowler is a member of the Roscoe Gang. He helped the gang to rob the bank and then killed them so that he might keep all the money for himself. Or is it this maniac? Just an anarchist. Did he align himself with them? So he did it. Thomas Garrett took part in the Bank of England robbery before killing his accomplices. Thomas Garrett is a dangerous anarchist who cruelly killed his accomplices in danger of a great many people. He deserves worked hard for all of his life but ended up in debt to the bank. I'm missing something, aren't I? Said examine the sewers beneath the barrel and bucket shop at the... That's exactly what I'm doing.
Metal. Murad. That's a popular brand of...
They burned something here, didn't they? Okay, I'm going with Fowler's new life or Garrett. He seems the most likely, but he's died anyway, isn't he? Could it be Fowler or could it be him? I personally I'd put them both together. I don't think it's him. Garrett or Fowler. It's him. Condemn him. It's him. So let's get on to the last one. Let's get to the next one now. We're done. One more case. Chip. Anybody? Dial. Chip. Here we go. I'll probably get it wrong, I don't know, but I'm blaming this guy anyway. If I can't blame the two of them together, I'll just blame one of them. I'm not blaming the guy with the daughter. Not when she's dying, or when she's very poorly.
Mr. Fowler, you assisted Rasco in robbing the bank, and then you killed him to keep the money for yourself. You are under arrest.
What? But it's not true. I never killed anyone. I swear it.
And 12 or 12. Could it have been? No way would it have been the duck. It couldn't have been him. We are nearly done with the game. We've got one more case after this one. I want to make sure I'm right on this. Maybe it's that maniac. Really, would it have been the dad with his... He ran away as well when he was arrested. Why would he have done it? Complex trap, you know, let's do it. Yeah, he does need urgent. It was okay. Original butcher daughter is seriously ill because he felt forced to rob the bank before killing his accomplice or to take the money necessary for treatment. Let him go. He might save his daughter's life. He killed criminals and he's saving his daughter's life. Oh well. You'd do anything for your children, wouldn't you? I don't want him getting killed.
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand? I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Go on. Go and save her. Yeah, we got it right. There we go. Second decision was right. I have to let him go because a little girl's on the line as well, so there we go. Last case, fever dreams. Okay. Okay, we got it right in the end. Right. Come on, come on, come on. Last one. We'll just blame the first person with this one.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate.
What?
She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
That nut is taken right now.
Kate, are you here? Not now. Kate!
actually found out the truth about him. That he killed...
She was writing something here. Kate took her diary. What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase?
She's left you. She's realised what you did.
Why was it left open?
She's run off.
He packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice! Kate! Kate! Where are you?
Oh no.
You never do anything right!
Oh crap.
I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything!
Alice is taking her. That nutcase is taking her.
Alice, where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
Oh no.
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
I don't care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Slap her.
Holmes, stop!
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just
I'll
use
make
your
her talk.
skill. I'll take care of her.
Make her talk. I'll slap her again. She's angry. She's revenging it. Black fire. What the heck? Getting ready for a funeral, ain't she? Train ticket she's leaving. White traces. Use chalk. Oh no. You're talking to the dead again.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now.
She smashed it
was
up, ain't she?
taken from here.
What you've done to my Roma! Balma!
This is what I heard from upstairs.
Wheelchair, mirror, nothing. What is this nonsense? What's going on with this? Photograph. Table of practice. What are we even doing? The cuckoo one, isn't it? This is one crazy one. Creepy. Creepy, 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 creepy. What else we got to select? What haven't we selected yet? Where's it that? We're missing one. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're gonna get back in time, aren't we? See what this maniac has in store for us. Oh. Okay, try again.
The choice is not entirely correct.
Do it again. We got the past. I'm looking at the poster. Cradle. Wheelchair. Clock. Phonograph. Past. Cupboard? No. Table of practice? No. Grimoire? No. Candles need chair? No.
My choice is not entirely correct.
All of them then.
My choice is not entirely correct.
I'll deselect all of them and start again. Okay.
Search the room, Holmes.
I'm looking.
This is what I heard from upstairs.
Let's slap her again. I wish we could. She's the one that's taken the daughter, isn't she? She's the one that's kidnapped her. Have one more drink. Have one more drink. Right, I'm back. That was the final time I'm going to get a drink now. Now we're going to try and kick some ass. I mean, this is like the final hurdle here. Is Dale gone? Sorry, Dale. I think he's ready after me leaving him then. It's okay. So, the pass is not a wheelchair. Okay, so it's not all of them. It's some of them, so we'll do it bit by bit. I'm going to deselect all of them again. Practice. Handles. William. Photo. Have I deselected all of them again? Mirror. Mirror and that creepy... No, mirror. Deselect the mirror. Deselect that creepy... Like the first person would be easy, won't it? That's creepy. That's like really creepy. This is probably going to be the creepiest case, isn't it? Definitely a horror version. I think we deselected them all. Okay. Yep, let's go. Whistle Kessels are so nice, they are. Now, I'm sure the neighbours don't like it when I'm there. When I have a cup of tea in the night. Right, so it's a pass, so Hamilton's portrait, I'm guessing, yeah, Hamilton's portrait, which was with his phonograph. Grimoire. Who's just staring at me right now?
My choice is not entirely correct.
It's not that. Give me something else in it. Something else. Phonograph, yeah. Wardrobe. No, it's not that either. This one here, what's this? Didn't we get some off here before? Now it's just gone. Where's that gone? There was some on here, weren't there? Disappeared. I don't know what the cat's doing. That one? Mirror? What the heck is it then? Wheelchair?
Choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct.
Ha, game, nothing else. That's like a mirror.
My choice is not entirely correct.
One still selected. Which one? What's selected then? I've still got one selected. Somehow. Now you see her. Now you don't. 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 Ah, you know what? Now I've got to see what's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. That's still there. Phonograph. That's changed. That's changed.
My choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct.
Chair's there. Cupboard's there still. What else has changed? That's the past. What else has changed? I'll set the bars down, mate. Did I select anything else? Did I? I'm sure there's an else wheelchair. Candles need chair. Creepy, innit? Not that. Cupboard's always been there. Or I'm the only... There's his picture. Oh, his picture went there before, was it? Nothing. I'll just... Okay, we'll have a look at this properly. Phonograph. So, he's definitely not there. Grimwall is definitely not there. Phonograph in it, phonograph's one.
My choice is not entirely correct.
Not correct.
My choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct. Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a séance are missing.
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
Bloody well will. Cemetery. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I don't know, but she's at the cemetery, I think. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, Alice may have visited Highgate Cemetery this morning. Oh, for God's sake, please no. Here we go.
The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her.
Oh, for God's sake, why?
Kate! Are you here?
What the bloody heck happened then? Hello? Are you here? Hello? Hello? Holy crap. On the crossing. What bloody crossing? Oh, what is this nonsense?
Trampled by feet. Earth-digging giant.
Since when did we start playing the Blair Witch Project?
Kate's diary.
Oh, this is ridiculous now. When with Alice at the cemetery, we're going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to be scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. She's so beautiful. She has prepared the candles, the portrait. She looks relaxed. I cannot prevent myself from trembling. She begins, she calls him. She's turning in on herself and she's muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She's holding chalk sticks in both her hands. I am trembling, I cannot help it. Her eyes are white. Her movements are convulsive as one of the throes of death. She doesn't see me. She begins to speak as him and it's horrible. I want to cry. She's writing everywhere with both sticks of chalk. Oh, for Jeevu.
Where do we find him, Father?
What's Stranger Things?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
Kumbaya.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman!
In no case. Kumbaya, my lord,
Alice brought them to
kumbaya.
perform the ritual. Alice brought them to perform the ritual.
Oh my life, what?
That's where Alice's father was buried.
This is just crazy. James Crabbe.
Go to the old cemetery.
Old cemetery. Henry Hamilton. Alexander Summers.
Find the crypt.
Oh, this is crazy. Did she write it or did I write? I don't know.
Trampled by feet. Earth digging giant.
What is going on here?
Scholar of Rose. Felled by bullet. Kate!
Oh
my God. It's Alice's father, mummified.
What the hell is this madness? In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing a old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snags which have spawned upwards of 100 squirming reptiles. We've read this one.
It's Alice's father, mummified.
Yeah, you're shitting me, man. You are shitting me.
Storm.
What the hell is going on here?
A map of British rivers.
Yeah, this is not fun.
Alice sleeps here.
Yeah, does she? Seriously, what the hell is going on? Yeah. Well, good luck, Katie. Good luck. You're on your own. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me out of here. Goodbye. You're on your own. Good luck. Good luck. Welcome to her. I'm going. Goodbye. I'm getting towards this crypt in the end. This is so fucked up. I'll go through this way, ain't I?
A map of British rivers. A map of British rivers. A map of British rivers. A map of British rivers.
Yeah.
A map of British rivers. A map of
British rivers, what's this? It's not let me select anything else. I don't know.
Madame Destiny. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat.
Oh,
Alice is
no.
not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this.
Oh, you're shitting me. Why is the sound changed? Old cemetery this way. So I could see old cemetery, didn't it? Well, it won't even let me in there, so... This is ridiculous. Dale? I get it. Do not let me do what I want in here.
Alice brought them to perform the ritual.
Okay, perform our ritual.
That's where Alice's father was buried.
Ah, shit, okay, now. What else is?
Felled by bullet. Trampled by feet.
Hang on, no, that's not the first. This is the first one, isn't it?
Scholar of Rose. Earth-digging giant. Felled by bullet. Trampled by feet. On the crossing of 4 others. These writings go to the old cemetery. Find the crypt. Alice's father mummified.
Why is he not in a grave?
Alice sleeps here.
Alice, I thought that she rented that place above us.
Madame Destiny.
Don't let me do anything else with this thing. What is going on here?
Earth-digging giant. Scholar of Rose. Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
Can't interact with it.
Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
I think there's an eerie noise.
Earth-digging giant. Scholar of Rose. Felled by bullet. Trampled by feet. On the crossing of 4 others. Go to the old cemetery. And find the crypt.
I'm so confused with this. Look at this way. The gate's closed. I don't want to go anywhere. It's just closed. Every gate's closed. Yeah, it's crazy, this game is, man. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Is it through here then we gotta go? They mentioned the old cemetery, yet we can't go through there. Do you have to climb over the fence? The wall? What? What's going on? I don't get it. Confused. I'm confused. I'm confused.
On the crossing. Scholar of Rose. Felled by bullet.
Right, what's that in it?
Earth-digging giant. Scholar of Rose. Felled by bullet. Trampled by feet. On the crossing of 4 others. Go to the old cemetery. Find the crypt.
The message? That's a message in it? Maybe. What else is on here? What else have I not?
From the ritual.
Yeah, I know that. Why? What ritual? What was she doing? Family crypt. Okay, so I gotta get to the family crypt. What in the actual fuck is going on? The crypt is that the crypt where he's
It's Alice's father, mummified. Storm lamp. A map of British rivers. A map of British rivers.
Yeah, map of British rivers, yeah.
Madam Destiny. Alice sleeps here.
Does she? I mean, she sleeps here, does she? There's something here that I'm missing.
Alice.
Alice. Right, nothing here. It's not letting me actually do anything with him, which is weird. Do that there. I can't interact with that.
That's where Alice's father was buried.
Stars. Nothing's happening on the crypt. Something around the crypt, maybe. How long have we been going? Oh my god, 11 hours. 11 hours nearly. Let you just in here. Okay, we can't investigate that, can we?
It's Alice's father, mummified.
We had this earlier. Weird.
Madam Destiny. Storm lamp.
Storm lamp. What else is in here? Compass.
A map of British rivers. Alice sleeps here.
Does it now, does it? Because she's not there now. That's just creepy, that is, isn't it? That him just sitting there, mummified. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be something I'm not seeing here. Oh.
Go to the old cemetery. Find the crypt of
4 others. On the crossing. Trampled by feet. Felled by bullet. Scholar of roads. Earth-digging giant. Alice's father mummified. Alice sleeps here.
Can't even read the books on the floor. I'm not sure where yet. Behind the door? Should be? No. Sleeps in some sort of creepy crypt. The hell are all these? No idea. I'm missing with the case, maybe?
Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
Can't me open it? No reason for her leaving this. No. Has it crashed again? I think it's crashed. Let's reload it. My phone's decided to try and update. Why is it updating at this time? Okay, continue. Why is my phone updating? Here we are.
Felled by bullet. Alice sleeps here. Alice's father mummified.
Update complete. I don't know what update
Madam
is.
Destiny.
Should be updated without my permission anyway. Mentions the old cemetery. I can't get to the old cemetery, so what are you meant to do? Clues. I'm gonna have more clues than that. Yeah, you guys can stare at that while I use the loo. Fire break. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not wetting myself. Yeah, I need I think I've drunk too much. I've drunk way too much drink today.
That's where Alice's father was buried. Alice brought...
Yeah.
Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. This witch! Alice, she brought my daughter even further. They followed this direction in this message. They went to the old cemetery.
Okay. So I go to the old cemetery now. Is that it? Is it actually going to be open for me now? Oh, no, it's open, okay.
Hold on, Kate.
Crypts selected, none of 4. What the hell? What's this one then?
Need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in this cemetery.
1. From Oxford. That's 1. He's famous, isn't he? A painter. William, archaeologist, owned the Royal Man, Albert Man, the St. Victor. Famous. Unnamed crypt, yeah, obviously there's not famous on that one, are they? "11 hours in," yeah, I know. It's been a long one, isn't it? Jeffrey. 3. There we go. And they lead to... what? What have I got here? What the bloody hell have I got here? Oh my god. I'll go get him.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
What? I got picked different ones. Alright then, shit me. Only famous people. Yeah, I'm not famous. Archaeologist owned a collection. Say, he's not one. You know what, let's just delete every single one of them and start again. My back is buggered at the moment, to be honest. My back's buggered, but I'm just going for it. Harry Quinn. I don't know if he's famous. How many we got? Unnamed. There's a couple named and a couple not named. I bet this one's his name. Henry. So that one, I thought that's 1. Oh, my back. This. Liam. You ain't famous. You ain't famous enough for this one. Unnamed crypt. Nope. Not you. You're not famous enough. Access denied. Oh, that's definitely someone famous.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
The 2 green ones. Ah, the green ones are right, so it's the 2 orange ones are wrong. Boom. The 2 green ones are fine. The orange ones I got wrong there. See, one of the wrong ones. The green ones are fine, so you're wrong. Access denied. And you're wrong. Access denied. Hang on, so where are they? They're in the corners, aren't they? Okay, so they're in each corner, I reckon. You've let me down, Jeffrey Thomas. The next one must be over here somewhere. Maybe this one, even though I don't think this one's right. Maybe. This one right. A green. Green. I don't know, maybe that one. That one, no, it's not that one. We've got that one. There's going to be one over there, isn't there? Got to be. One over here somewhere. That's unnamed. No, that's William Summit. Maybe over here. Ooh, I That's green. I need another one. Could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? I have no idea who it's going to be. That's one. It's not that one in the middle, is it?
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
You ain't right. You definitely ain't right. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't rightly know. This one?
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
Yeah, you're not you, John. Sorry, John. You're not good enough, John. Goodbye, John. Let's go to the next one. Not John. Somebody put this, not John. So you've been selected, Archibald. Bloody hell is it? Who are you? Who could it be? Archibald? Unnamed crypt? No. No, not you.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
That's bloody wrong, aren't they? Oh, they're all wrong. I don't know. I don't rightfully know. Not you, is it? Well, that one's green. Is there one out in here, in the middle? Maybe there's one in the middle. Oh, yeah. I have no idea what's going on here. Is there one in here? Is there one in here if I don't get stuck? Unnamed creek. I don't know. It's not John. John let us down. John's a nobody. William Shaw might be him. And there's steps up here. Oh, hang on, maybe someone up here. No. No. Okay, it's not that one. I got two right. That one may be right as well. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Where are you? Bloody crypt.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
No. Not you. You're useless. What the hell is it?
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
I can tell you that one, is it? I'm tired. Oh, come on. There's one of these bloody crypts in it.
The note mentions only 4 names. I don't need the 5th one.
Oh, it's definitely not this one. Maybe this one. Liam. Is it you, Liam?
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
No. Got it. That's how I found it. This is the crypt I've got to go in, this white one here, or this one. Oh, this is so creepy now.
Kate! Kate!
Oh, flipping that money bigger again.
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day you will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world.
the
there's
hell?
nothing to me except to leave you behind and do it. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Will you have to understand, he is your worst enemy.
Why not?
Because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you. I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your
Yeah, this curse. He's the one who killed that person before. The curse. The curse.
Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What
The
matters
curse
is
that did all the killing.
my work. Join our cause in being opposed to evil. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes's eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
What? Oh, Holmes is pissed. Holmes is pissed.
You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now. Why did it have to be like this?
Because you didn't tell her the truth
Dynamics
yourself.
of an asteroid. Work by Professor James Moriarty.
What did he think was going to happen? He didn't tell her the truth on anything. Observation of the asteroid movement through my telescope led me to the discovery of 2 new stars, which I called Mirak and Adhir. Together with other dim stars, they create a marvellous constellation. Its shape reminds me of my dear girl Caitlin. Oh, bloody hell.
Young Kate. Father. Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
Oh my god. What is this madness?
That's a ribbon from Kate's hair. That's a
Should've
ribbon
told her.
from Kate's hair.
You should have told her the truth. From childhood, oh, I have not been as others were, I have not seen as others saw, I could not bring my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken my sorrow, I could not awaken my heart to joy at the same tone, and all I loved alone. Then in my childhood, in the dawn of my most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill. The mystery which binds me still, from the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff to the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled, and its autumn tint of gold, from the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took the form, when the rest of heaven was blue, of a demon in my view. Oh, for God's sake.
Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death. Kindly stop for me.
I can't fast travel. You're shitting me. I can't fast travel. Come off it, man. Oh, come on. Seen on here?
It's blocked from the outside.
Oh, you bitch.
What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate!
Witch, call her a bitch, man. Come on. Oh, what a bitch.
Come back, witch!
Come back, you
From
B-word.
the outside.
Bitch.
There must be another way out.
Oh, yeah, watch another bloody trap in it or something.
Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here.
Oh, we gotta find a crazy way of getting out. What's in here?
Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
It's over here. Here we go.
Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here.
Oh, for God. Oh, you are shitting me. So I've got to make it like that, so it's got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks like a triangle in it. Dirt. And then it's up there, there's nothing there. Is it the second one? Is that the third length or the second length? One from here to there. Save that one there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. I'll work my way a different way. From here. That one there, yeah? That one. No? That'll work either. Wrong. Really pay me off this is, you know. Not that one. That's the middle one, isn't it, next? No. Copy that one, then that one, could it be up next? Up. Then up. Then that way. And it bursts into the middle, doesn't it, like that? Then it bursts in the middle. Then back up to there. Middle. You do that one there, and then you do that one again. Then that one. Then that one again. And then that one in it. That one. And that one. Then that one. Then that one. Shit. I forgot one. And it's that one, and it's that one to that one. That one. Fuck. Maybe I did then. That's wrong. Yes, that one was wrong, so you gotta go there, there, there. There. Diamond, there. Diamond. There. 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 Fuck. one, then the middle one. Middle, across there. Ship me. It's so difficult, this one. I'm gonna chuck this phone and I'm gonna chuck it in the bin in a bit this game. It's gonna drive me mad, innit? That last bit of that bloody code don't have to be bloody consolation. Oh shit, mate, of course it's difficult. Can be done twice, some can't. Duh. 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 Yeah, no. Duh. Duh. I got it right before, didn't I? Imagination talent allows you to visualise objects and events in different situations. Got the constellation here, so I can do it. Wrong. Follow this around that way. Star. Star. That way. That way. That way. Ah shit, should have been another way really, shouldn't I? That one is there. There's one which goes down the middle, isn't there? On the middle. That one goes across there, that one goes down there, down there. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, hang on, there's one here, isn't there? That bit's right. That bit ain't right. That's meant to go. Okay. I hate this sort of stuff. I hate this. This is difficult, man. This is extremely difficult. You start from there. Can't. That one. It's wrong. Wrong. That's not wrong. No! Nearly got it right. Okay. Duh, duh. 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 Duh, 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 duh. Wrong. Wrong, innit? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm really confused here, man. That one leads to that one, doesn't it? Leads to that one again. Which leads to that one. Leads to that. Leads to that. Already got that little there, little bugger. That one there. again, I? That one's wrong. Let's go across there. And then just go down there, not across there. Okay. I nearly got that one right then. Right, man, this entire thing's just frustrating, isn't it? That top bit is right. Then we've got this one. That one leads to that one, doesn't it then? That leads to that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Look at that now. Then that. And then that. And then that. Boom! Sweet gee. Scam again, man. How long have we been going? 11 hours, 20 minutes, of course. Get out of here.
Hold on, Kate. I'll find you. Watson!
Holmes?
Where you been?
She tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left, saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson.
Ah, as if it's all Watson's fault, of course.
She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
What is going on? What are we meant to do against this? It speaks to the dead. What are we meant to do? What?
They're on the boat! Hurry, Watson!
Crap. Leave them there, Sodom. I'll say we leave them there.
Stay here and hold on to the boat, Watson.
Hold on to the boat.
Kate! Where are you?
Kate, hello. Oh, you are.
Kate, I'm here. Just jump.
Sodder, come to me.
Alice, I'm afraid. I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Ignore her, she's a nutcase.
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Go away!
Kate!
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter! I'm cursed! I'm a monster!
What? That does not make you a monster.
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied to you because I was too afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson.
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that feels?
No! Because you're Kate Holmes. And a Holmes never gives up. I know it.
Oh, fucking heaven. Holy crap. Come to me.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen! Lord Marsh was already dying from tuberculosis. He only hastened his fate, killing him.
But this isn't your life. You have me.
You sent me away! When I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! Oh, it's me, Kate. I never learned patience. My own father was the same with me.
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate, don't listen to her.
And Holmes will be murdered himself. I have foreseen it.
You're a crazy person.
I may be killed one day. It's the risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And Sir Charles? And Orson? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Kate, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How could you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
What?
Why? Why did you kill him?
It was his life or mine. I had no choice, Kate.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the sign!
This woman's a raving lunatic.
Kate, no, no. How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
Kate, what sane woman would keep her father's mummified remains? She's irrational.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
What?
You belong with me, Kate. We're family.
I don't know what I'm doing! Help me!
No! Holy...
No! Kate!
Save her, come on. I'll save you. Got ya.
Kate! Oh, God. Are you alright?
That's a
It really was the devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
Quick! See that psychopath there in flames. What an absolute psycho.
Daddy, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
Flipping Jesus Christ, what the heck in hell was this game? Oh, flipping heck. Like, what a nutcase. What an absolute raving nutcase. Like, trying to kill a child just to get revenge. Like, who does that? She was the devil's daughter. There you go, guys, completed it. Completed the game. There we go. Right, what's it going to take us to now? Done. There we go, everybody. We have finished Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. It has taken us... how many hours? 11 hours, 41 minutes, man. Crazy game, crazy game. Been all day. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Byron. Byron stayed for the entire one, the entire crazy stream. Okay, that is it. We are done with Sherlock Holmes. For now, I may get the new game in a couple of weeks and we'll may play that. Don't know how many hours that is. But we will be streaming again tomorrow, but not during the day. We're streaming tomorrow evening. We're doing 2 streams. One's going to be more like a Q&A where we just have a chat, answer some questions and whatnot. Do would you rathers, what ifs, all that. That'll probably be the first one. I don't know if we're actually going to do that yet. We might do that. We might just do mini golf or something like that. We don't know. We're going to decide tomorrow and then we'll tweet about it. But the second one's the one I'm looking forward to. It's basically going to involve you guys. We're all going to be doing a quiz. It's called It's Quiz Time. You have to download the app off Google Play. It's on Twitter. I'm going to retweet it now. Ready for you. And I'll retweet it in the morning as well. If anyone wants to join in, they can. All they have to do is download this app off Google Play. And when we start the stream, I will give you a code to enter the room with us. And the AI host, whoever she is, she'll be answering us questions. And it'll be me and Rosanna B against you guys. Now you guys can all work together, or you can be your own teams, whatever. It's just a bit of fun. It's for charity, so we'll have some fun with it. But that'll be the second stream. So that's tomorrow's stream. We are back Sunday playing some more games made from Ukraine, and it'll be the start of our Ezio trilogy. Now what that means is we've got 3 Assassin's Creed games to get through. We're going to play those games. They will basically, this is going to, I'm not going to, it's basically, I've had like the whole week, I've been streaming for like, how many hours, as many as I can. After Tuesday, it'll go back to normal routine for me, streaming wise, like hours and that, because I'm back at work. But doesn't mean the charity streams are over. We are going to still do the Assassin's Creed games stream wise. It means that the other games that I'm doing, like Skyrim, stream wise, that I'll have to take a back burner. But I will do videos for that instead, just to make up for it, like the side quests and whatnot. We'll do that with the videos. But live stream wise, it'll just be Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy, for charity. That's what we're going to do. Every stream will be for charity. I'm still doing the videos and whatnot, so you still get that content. But stream wise will be Assassin's Creed. That will start from Sunday, but they're not going to be as long as they were. Maybe 4 hours. Some of them may be a bit less, but they're not going to be like 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they might be. Like if we really get into it, maybe. Like if I start early enough, if I start the streams early enough, then maybe we could stretch them to 6-hour streams. If I don't start early enough, it'll be like a 4-hour at most. But anyway, thank you all guys, thank you so much. And remember as well, I'm going to keep reminding you every day, in our watch-alongs, every Wednesday, we're going to do every Wednesday evening. I won't be gaming at all, we're just going to be streaming. I'll be on the big screen, not the small screen here, we're going to have it as a big screen, you'll see me, you'll see all of it. And we'll be watching, we'll be starting off with Dragon Ball. The very first Dragon Ball. We'll try and watch the first season, if not more, if we can. We'll see. We'll start. We'll see what time you guys can start it. Let me know on Twitter. Let me know on Twitter. Anyone that wants to participate on Wednesday, like if they want to join me for the watch along, I'll load it onto Twitter anyway. And if you want to let me know what time you guys want to start, then you know, it could be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, whatever you want, and we'll see how many, like we might get through the stream and you guys might be like, you know what, let's watch the entire season and we'll go through all of it. Like that'll be a long one, but we are going to start it, and then like the next week we'll continue from where we left off. Anyway guys, yeah, thank you so much. Until tomorrow, take care, and we'll see you all very, very soon.